What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris. Welcome to the Chem Nation Show. A new day, a new hunt. Can we bank on our Canadian caper to beat the clock before the vault closes forever? Will he be a star and shine bright? Find out today on the Chem Nation Show. Big Cheese coming in still with those amazing intros. Good to see you. We got Kyle JB, we got Gurk in the chat. We've got Mr. Who, Neo. Thank you so much for the gifted membership bright and early. We got Betsky got gifted the membership. If you hear Betsky, make sure to say thank you to Neo. We got Bjorn here. We got Shiny37. We got Muffin Man hanging out. Anonymous Shadow, Matthew Snyder. We've got Tyler Shanks. Good morning. Goldilocks is here in the chat. Anne Marie is here. We've got, oh, Trey, yeah, that's right. It's been a long time. Hefty in the chat. How's it going, Hefty? We got Nalesh here. We've got Jeremy Dye. We've got Skrilbo. Just absolutely destroying my spirit with some terrible movies. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, Kelsey, 16 months. I love that profile picture. How's it going, Kim? Happy to be here. It is good to have you here. I'm doing well. Very happy to finally have the shiny Deoxys. So look at how yellow this game is because it's morning in the game still. Eggs have 1 in 64 shiny odds. They do if you breed with a shiny Ditto. With a shiny Ditto, which I'm breeding with. And we already have the first egg hatching. And it is not shiny. Still waiting on that blue gemmed Staryu in the middle. Blue gem Staryu. That's right. Classic music there. Yeah, member hype. That's right. Stormrun Gaming, what's going on? The egg collection, though, it does take a little bit of time. Did it take long to get the shiny Ditto? No, there's a trick you can do. In order to get the shiny Ditto really easy, but you need to have the virtual console, or you need to have like a copy of red, blue, yellow, or and a copy of the Gen 2 game as well. So with the ability to trade between the two. Yeah, we need a new like goal. Let's make the like goal 50. We're at 32 likes. Speak No Evil being a rough watch. Yes, that was not, man, I can't watch those movies anymore. Done the starters and whatnot. No, not through Staryu. I was just doing random ones. I didn't get it up on the overlay, but right there, down there where it says top gifter, I was deciding that whoever's name is in the top gifter, whether it be 50, memberships, 1,000 memberships, 1 gifted membership, whoever's name happens to be in the top gifter when we get to shiny, I will allow them to pick the next Pokemon, basically, to hunt via eggs. But look at this, waiting for another egg to show up. You got your shiny Terrakion. Congrats, Matthew. Congrats. Let's get this pinned up there. A new like goal of 50. We have 33 likes already. Yeah, we need to. You're right. We need to get that egg emote back. I completely forgot about that. Thank you, Hefty. There we go. Exclamation point Crystal. I should put that link actually in the description of the video as well. Can mods pin things? Mods cannot pin things. I wish they could. I think that'd be a nice feature, but it's not one that exists. All right, Tyler, take care. And there's an egg that we gotta collect. The old man is still very surprised. A little late, but good morning. Have a great Wednesday. Thank you, Min. Neo gifted another one there. Johnny Hellzapoppin. Johnny Hellzapoppin got that. Very nice. The odds. 1 in 64 chance. 1 out of 64 eggs is shiny. Joyce, good morning. Does gifting still only apply to main accounts? I believe so. Click the little $ icon. If you're on a desktop, click the little $ icon in the chat and just see if gifting is an option. If it's not an option, then you probably can't. Or well, no, you can gift on any account. Never mind. Type in !gifts in the chat. !gifts in the chat, and then you can click the link there to see if you are eligible to receive a gifted membership. There we go. Thank you, Shiny37. Yeah, click that link to allow gifted memberships, it says. Funny game, speak no evil, better or worse? I don't know. They were both equally bad. They're both equally good movies that were really bad. Better feature would be different size Pokemon at Alpha, like Fat Pikachu, a skinny Snorlax, right? There's another egg. Look at that. We can collect. Good. Start the bells. I'm here. JJ's here. I'm here. Let the bells ring out and the banners fly. Feast your eyes on me. It's too good to be true, but I'm here. E has not been in a stream for a long time. How you doing, E? We've got Ari in the chat. Joyce in the chat. A lot of good names here. Mickey, your reaction on Deoxys was awesome. Happy you finally got it. I was too. I thought for sure that thing was going to go over 10,000. Can you shiny hunt in black and white? I mean, I can, but I don't think I will. I wonder if anybody knew what that's from. That I'm here. Thanks for the 45 likes. We're almost pinning a new like goal. Congrats on the Deoxys. Thank you. I'm gonna work. I got when the stream was over yesterday, I had to go pick up my kiddos from school, and it kept me pretty busy. But I want to get after the stream today, get that reaction clipped and posted. 6-pack of macarons yesterday. Choosing which flavors. I mispronounced a flavor. Oh man. I'm sure I've mispronounced things all the time. That Ditto Sprite is so ugly. They're just generic sprites in the daycare there. Like, that's actually a Staryu sprite, but most of the time they're just generic sprites. Bank is closing. There hasn't been an official date on bank closing yet, but they did hint that it will be closing. 2 Duskform Lycanroc shinies. No way. Congrats, man. Not shiny on number 72. Rare abilities back to back. That's awesome. Were you playing in Scarlet Violet there, Gurk? Wondering if this is gonna be a reoccurring stream. Yeah, it's not gonna close next month, but it's going to close eventually. And I mean, I've got 200 plus Pokemon here to catch, so. That little animation is cute. The egg hatching or the Staryu, specifically the Staryu animation. Another egg, look at that. Do I have any space? I gotta clear out some Staryus. Violet, okay, same outbreak. Oh, right, okay, so. Yeah, I believe, Gurk, if you have an outbreak that has own tempo, Rockruffs, they all have own tempo. So some of the outbreaks will never have own tempo, and some of them will always have own tempo. I believe that's how it is. Oh yeah, with the flashing gem, yes, it does look really nice. I'm really looking forward to seeing the shiny Staryu sprite on the screen here. With any luck, we should be able to average about 1 shiny per stream. I mean, sometimes we might get 2, maybe even 3 shinies on a stream. Sometimes we might go 2 streams without 1 hatching eggs. But with 1 in 64 chance, I mean, it's pretty good. Pretty good odds. Ever hunting for again, find out. Yeah, exactly. Just all you gotta do is just catch one of them, just to see what the ability is. The game kind of looks yellow. Yeah, because it's morning. It's morning time in the game. I wonder if I could play with the color settings, because it does look really yellow. Let me see. Video settings. quality's at 100%. I could put the frames per second up. Yeah, there's not really any... There's not really any color settings in this program. So, I'm doing good this morning, Aaron. I'm good. Yeah, sometimes you go 22 streams without a shiny Deoxys, and then it just takes one. Look at that, another egg waiting for me. The Ditto is really ugly, but it's like Grimer, but less likable. Oh, the one there, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's like, if you put Grimer in the daycare, it looks like that too, probably. Yellow is a nice nostalgic feel, like you're playing on an OG Game Boy, not a Game Boy Color. Well, it would never be yellow, but yeah. Dusk form, night form really rocks the blue, yes. Yeah, the day form is just a little bit too light blue. Little pile of goop, yeah. Going to work, and every day my assistant manager says the main man has arrived. That's right. JJ, you know, if you quit that job, man, the roof would probably collapse in. You'd go shopping, and all the workers would be huddled in the corner, shaking because they don't know what to do. We are over odds. Yeah, we're over odds on the Staryu, actually. It's a 1 in 64 chance of being shiny. Thanks for 48 likes. Almost 50 likes already. The Ditto looks like he is named Blorb. Yeah. Blorb the Ditto. Missed the old games. I don't have any more. The oldest. Oh, Diamond Pearl Platinum. Okay. Once we hit 50 likes. Thank you, everybody. Now we got to pin a new like goal of 100. What's up, Clocky? One of the next 6 eggs is shiny. I mean, yeah, it is a 1 in 64 chance. So we may see some good luck here. Alright, which parent is the shiny? The Ditto. The Ditto is the shiny. So every egg is 1 in 64 chance. Alright. Music's hitting nostalgia really hard. It's a great game. Wild Rice is grass seeds? What? The heck? But Bannock is good. I do like Bannock. A while ago, I was making a lot of fried Bannock in the house. You spread some strawberry jam on it. Oh, so good. Hey, shinies, what's going on? I love that the shininess was genetic. Yep, that's right. You can also breed. You don't need a shiny Ditto. There's a way. Third Eye, you are incorrect. With a Ditto, it's always 1 in 64 with a Ditto, because Ditto passes the shiny genes down to both genders. But if it's not a shiny Ditto, then yes, you have to have both parents shiny. But yeah, if you don't have a shiny Ditto, there's a way to utilize the shiny Gyarados to breed specific Pokemon, and you can pretty much get almost every shiny Pokemon at 1 in 128 odds kind of thing. Shiny hunting Mew in Gen 1. It's impossible. It can, but the game does not consider it legitimate, and if the shiny Mew doesn't have the original trainer of GF for Game Freak and a specific trainer ID, then you cannot move it into Pokemon Bank. I guess technically you could shiny hunt the Mew with your own original trainer, but the game would consider it illegitimate. Or Pokemon Bank would, and you wouldn't be able to move it out. Good Joyce just woke up for the second time. Alright, alright. For the second time, though. The Gen 1 glitch. Yes, the Gen 1 glitch. Though apparently you can get, it doesn't actually have to be a shiny Ditto. It just has to have the specific stats specific DVs and a couple specific DVs. So I think even in generation 1, like red, blue, yellow, it's like a 1 in 150 chance that the Ditto has the shiny genes, even though it's not shiny. Glad you have the bottom screen being recorded, by the way. Yes, I gotta make sure you guys know. You guys can see all the goody goodness there of the bottom screen. Yes, I know GF can mean girlfriend, but in this case it means game freak. Hello, Deoxys catcher Jerry. How you doing, Jerry? Reminding me of the Deoxys in his subtle way, saying, "Hurry up and send me my cartridge back." Oh, you caught Magmar in blue. 114 owned. Very nice. Woke up around 8, but my brain wasn't having it. Gave it 2 more hours. Whew, that's nice. Hey, Tyler, what's up? Thank you for 57 likes, everybody. 57 likes. Don't forget to smack that like button. Show your support. Let YouTube know that you enjoy the content. Shinies flexing 20 months. Bad spelling aside, great 20 months of my lie. There you go. I like that. Proud of your achievement. I know. Probably a couple weeks. In a few weeks. I'll be making a trip down to the US for some grocery shopping, so I'll get it shipped out back then. Your 3DS records with that weird tint too. Yeah, I think it's the software. Like the actual game on my screen is a little yellow because it's morning time, but the loopy game software is the coloring is a little bit off, and I don't see any color settings in there. Walmart meet and greet. You know what? If you're in Grand Forks, you come meet me at Walmart. Good luck for shiny hunting. Still stuck in Dynamax Adventures, Ginger. Okay. What do you hunt? What is it again? You're hunting in the Dynamax. Yeah, I go to Grand Forks, North Dakota. Shinies. It's only a couple hours away. Yeah, it really is Goldenrod City. That's right. Yeah, Walmart's for meet and greets. Yeah. Filters and OBS. Oh, you couldn't get it close. Interesting. Oh, there's a Culver's in Grand Forks. What's Culver's? Is that a grocery store? More like meet and greet because I'm buying chicken. That's right. Here we go. 73. Egg 73, not shiny. Oh, double butter burger with cheese. Oh, it's a it's a restaurant. Okay, best fast food Culver's. I gotta give it a shot because I've never had that. Double butter burger, man, that seems really healthy. Root beer, extra fries. Our fries extra crispy. Order a cheese curd, scoop it or frozen custard. I don't know about the custard, but the rest sounds good. Your cheese curds. I probably wouldn't get the cheese curds either. I mean, I'm Canadian. I get poutine all the time with cheese curds. All right, E, take care. Custard is like ice cream, but better. But accepted for the fact it's better, except for the fact that it's worse. Deep fried cheese curds though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm cheap, man. I can't spend that much money. That burger's already gonna blow through my budget. Nev Campbell's returning to Scream. Oh, really? That's a good thing. I like that. I'm looking forward to Beetlejuice 2 when it comes out. You will buy me a Culver's gift card. Okay. Oh, that is good. These are opinions and they're valid. I just can't agree with some. About the Culver's. Nick's serious about his curds. Hey, morning chemical convention. What's up, Garfinity? How's it going? Almost 1,000. Yeah, almost 100K. That's right. Except we haven't gained any new subscribers in like Probably a year and a half already. Well, a year and a third. Actually, we're gaining some new subscribers, but we're losing subscribers at a faster rate. Ah, another egg. Look at that, ready to go. Culvers, yeah, whatever. Cheese curds are good. Apparently they are. All right, here we go. Deposit, Staryu, deposit. Here we go. Nico's new. There we go. Well, thanks, Nico, for hanging out. Yeah, we got the member-a-thon. I don't know who's hanging out here if you've heard yet, but we do have the member-a-thon coming up on Sunday. Potentially 24-hour live stream, you know, and whew, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. What shiny should I hunt on Violet, y'all? Go for Lechonk if you don't have it already. Culvers is above average, worth trying, and something I look forward to eating. Shinies is going to disapprove, but you think Culvers is above average. But it seems like, but that Shinies likes that. Here we go, another egg. Oh, not shiny, man. Scammed again. Over odds here on the Staryu. Oh, you can't get the Sunday off, hoping work is slow. Okay. Well, it will be a long stream. I don't think you'll be working the whole day. But even if you can pop in, you know, once in a while and you say hi and how's it going? Been on your to-do list anyway. There you go, Lechonk. Oh, bag on bagel. I see that April Community Day Classic in April for Pokemon Go is bag on. So I'll take my daughter to play, but I've probably released so many shiny bag on in Pokemon Go that I couldn't care less about that Community Day. But my daughter doesn't have any, so she'll want to go play. Clam Nation, you'll get a shiny in 4 minutes. Well, I don't know who Clam Nation is, but whoever you are, apparently you're getting a shiny in 4 minutes. Bag on solid Community Classic. Newer folks. Chance to get hundos, get more extra large candies. Yeah, that's true. I never think about the candies. That's right. Oh, you only have one shiny after you missed it. Well, there you go. So you're good. Yeah, maybe I'll do that then. Maybe I'll just catch like everything. I got like, I don't know, 900 Pokeballs or something in Pogo. So I'll just catch whatever. JJ, you got snow overnight. Yuck. We're supposed to get snow on Monday. But it's minus 14 degrees Celsius here. It's springtime. Spring is here. It is officially past the spring equinox. And it's cold. It's minus 14, and that's without the wind chill. Yeah, we're supposed to get more snow Monday, which is nasty. Thank you for 61 likes. Getting close to 100 likes. Make sure to smack that like button. And if you're brand new coming into the stream, if you're not yet subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Join me Monday to Friday on these live streams. I love having you here. Love chatting with you. You guys keep me sane doing this. Believe me. A good 4 or 5. Oh, here's an egg. Hatching. Good 4 or 5 Shadow Salamence powering up. Okay, all right. Matthew, get those candies. Oh, not shiny, man. 75. If you look at my average hatch time in, exclamation point crystal, you can see that my average time hatching eggs is I'm not doing so well, apparently. I might be under odds, but still. There's no new egg to collect here. I don't like it when I hatch an egg and there's not another one waiting for me. Kyurem is angry and won't give us spring, yeah. Dillbags, how's it going? Supernova says shiny. The ads, I mean, I got the ads on low. Low ads. There shouldn't be too many. The Nuzlocke is going well. I haven't lost a party member yet. Nice. How far into it are you? 22 unskippable ad glitch. There should not be 22-minute unskippable ads. I would certainly just close the stream and reopen it if that were the case. Definitely had a worse Wednesday. Okay. Well, so it's not maybe if I'm interpreting your message correctly, not the best Wednesday, but you've had worse. Yeah, I've got premium too as well, because I got my kids, they watch YouTube and all that, so they don't like the ads either. Tested the revenue difference between the ad settings. No, I mean, I don't get enough views on my live streams anyway, really, to generate enough ad revenue. Maybe I get, you know, $1 or $2 in ad revenue per live stream. Like, it's not really worth, worth it to give you guys a lot more ads for a couple more bucks. We don't have an official date yet. They did kind of hint at Pokemon Bank closing eventually, but we don't know when. But hopefully later than sooner. Not shiny on 76. There's days it tries to push one every 5 minutes. See, there's 3 settings. There's like the low, medium, and high for the number of ads. And I pick the lowest amount of ads. I mean, you can turn them off completely, but I gotta make a couple bucks anyway. Oh, apparently there's a new glitch. If you skip an ad, it will skip only to play a different ad. That's annoying. Any shiny Pokemon exclusive to a DS game? Are there? I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, get Chem that Dr. Squatch sponsorship. I'm down to my last couple bars of soap. So I've been reducing my showering from once a week to once a month, trying to preserve my soaps. Deoxys was caught, yeah, and it only took about under 100 Pokeballs, actually. Monthly shower gang, that's right. Yeah, that's right, Manaphy, that's true. Manaphy Shiny's exclusive to the DS games. There's another egg ready for me to collect. Oh, and look at that, one's hatching too. Number 77. And, oh, look at that, not shiny. Yeah, and you can move the Manaphy up, but the only way to catch it is the DS. Someone get this man a sponsorship. Yeah, I love the Pine Tar. The Pine Tar Dr. Squatch is good. First part of the stream, or I'm not here, is when it shines. You talking about Deoxys Prosk? Number 77, you have the floor. What? Told you I'm a shiny repellent. Well, then get the heck out of here, Prosk. Seriously. I'm just kidding. Hey, Dorian, what's up, man? 62 likes! 62 likes! Thank you, everybody. Getting closer to 100. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't. Garf, your new girlfriend's, your girlfriend's new job. 5 minutes from Costco. You keep getting cheap gas. Do you need a membership for Costco gas? I don't know. Or maybe you have one. I usually get gas at the co-op because then I get 10 cents back per liter. So, like, what is that? 38 cents per gallon or something back? Nothing much. Feeling good. That's good, Dorian. What flavor bang is that? That is Froze Rose, however that is. Have a membership and you need one. Okay, she'd get lunch for $1.50. I know, hot dog and drink. And those are big hot dogs. Yeah, those are good. I like those Costco hot dogs. Music in his gen makes me want to cry with nostalgia. That's right. I did, by the way, remember yesterday to go catch myself a pincer. In the whatever, the bug catching contest. I came in second place, got scammed. The guy who won the bug catching competition had a scyther. Shiny Staryu in the chat says, should I appear? I think so. Half tank of gas. Shot up 18%. Ooh, no. Oh, man. Yeah, I know gas is high. Goes up and down like everywhere, right? The cost of oil is sort of based on a supply and demand. It's like a worldwide pricing thing. Gas goes up somewhere. It's usually up everywhere. Move to Costco. If I ever moved to Costco, would snap me up in a minute. Costco would, yeah. And you'd probably make more money, too. So thirsty because of the new meds. Gallon of water. That's a lot of water, yeah. That's a lot of water. Ooh, Hefty. First phase of the day. Hefty got a shiny Megcargo from the wormholes. You better find my annoying cousin. I'll try a shiny Staryu. 2 liters, but has been doubled at. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, some people drink a gallon of water a day. I think that's probably unnecessary for most people. Really depends on your activity level and all that. Your body weight and whatnot. 1.5 gallons a day. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of water. Larry Lightning is a new subscriber. Hey, Larry Lightning. Appreciate the sub. As you can see here, we are over odds on the Staryu. Over odds on the Staryu. You think it's going to appear in 5 minutes? Okay. Yes, drink a lot of water. I do like water. Other than these delicious Froze Rose energy drinks, I pretty much just only drink water. Price of crude oil worldwide. Yep, that's right. It's all Obama's fault still. 79 or 82 is your guess? Okay. A shiny repellent aura leaves me for a bit. Yeah. How long does Ramadan last, Prosk? Not much to do on an island. Yep. She does. Hunting Sneasel. Ooh, love the pink. Love the pink. Yes, Costco, hot dog Costco and drink is $1.50 in Canada. So take the exchange rate into account. It's actually cheaper for us in Canada. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're not on the island. Honduras. You basically may as well be on an island, though. I heard Costco is getting rid of the $1.50 hot dog. I have heard nothing of that. There's been rumors that they're gonna raise the price of the Costco hot dog for like decades. They've been talking about it's gonna, but there's nothing concrete about them raising the price. Yeah, $1.10 combos. Be a little weary of a $1 hot dog. That was 3 days ago? Yeah, but who says that, right? Unless it comes out of the mouth of the CEO, I wouldn't believe it. Believe it or not, they're still making money on those $1.50 hot dogs. They're the same exact hot dogs you can buy in like the in the refrigerated section. It was on a Tonight Show. Okay, well, they talk about anything there. Doesn't mean it's true. I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, Costco's CEO has choice words for his staff when everyone suggests raising the price of the hot dog. Islands that are... Okay, there are islands that are part of it. That's probably why I thought you lived on the island. But you're on the mainland, okay. Stein, yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. We got the shiny Deoxys yesterday. Larry Lightning is a... Oh, that's a SpongeBob reference. See, I still have not seen a single episode of SpongeBob. There's actually a loss leader. While the materials are cheap, they lose... Yeah, the employee costs. I would imagine that the food court itself makes money. The food court makes money, so they whatever the hot dogs themselves, they might lose a couple bucks labor on, but then they make it up with the poutine or the whatever, the ice cream or whatever else they sell. Hot dogs from the store got to be all beef. Costco hot dogs are all beef. Costco $1.50 jumbo hot dogs are all beef. And then at least here you can get the all beef hot dog or you can get the Polish hot dog. Oh, that's what loss leader means. Okay. Not a single episode of SpongeBob. I've seen clips, bits and pieces, but never a full episode. Trying to find Tauros. All you can find is Venonat. Really? Man. Litleo and the rest of its shiny Evo shiny line look goofy to me. Really, Litleo? I think the coloring looks nice, the light brown on it. Yeah, I remember when I do remember when Togepi fell right onto James's bum. That was a good one. That was a good clip. Man, imagine my surprise when I tried to order churros at Sam's Club when they were advertising a huge picture of it and they said they haven't sold them in months. And they still had a big picture of it? Yeah, the sound he makes. He makes this weird ooh sound, that's right. Has come in the door, pick me up product. Yeah, I guess so. The hot dog brings people to the food court. And then you see, oh, maybe I want that slice of pizza instead. Maybe I gotta get some French fries with this. New cookie at Costco replaced the churro. What? 800 calories. See, we don't have churros at our Costco. But we do have poutine. Most of their revenue is in membership fees, is it? Let's deposit an egg. IKEA food is any good? Yeah, IKEA's got the $1 hot dogs, but they're literally like just the small, cheap, generic hot dogs. I do like the IKEA veggie dogs, though. I like the IKEA veggie dogs. You put the spicy mustard, the crispy onions, the pickled cabbage on it. It's really good. 55%. Okay, it's membership fees. There you go. Oh, chicken bacon, the IKEA meatballs. Chicken tenders are good. I've never eaten at like the IKEA restaurant thing. I just get like the hot dogs because they're so cheap. The veggie dogs. The soda, half the sugar. Yeah, they do have reduced sugar soda. Yeah, deli whoop. Mm-hmm. Memberships are kind of free revenue because it's not a commodity. It depends on the membership, right? Because with the higher membership, you get 2% back, cash back on all your purchases. So if you spend enough money at Costco, it pays for the membership and you get additional money back. So okay, finally another egg hatching. Egg number 78. Here we go. Is it shiny? Oh, it's not shiny, man. Favorite part of IKEA is pretending I live in a fully furnished and tasteful house. I know, they do a good job decorating. Oops. Yeah, that's true. They do count on the membership sales to offset the lower profit. Though sometimes I do find Costco prices are higher than like actually just buying in a regular grocery store. Your cousin didn't want to come yet. He said he wasn't prepared. That's right. We gotta get that guy. Oops, I got an extra Staryu in here. Chose Alpha Cricketune and PLA for some reason. Okay, and it was a Deli Whoop. There you go. Deli Whoop. I've been a Costco member for almost 16 years. We've had a membership. Hatch Gen 2 eggs. I know, it takes a long time. It does take a long time. But if you can keep a full box of eggs at a time, like by the time the egg hatches, if you can pick up another egg, it helps offset the time. I'm not just hatching one egg at a time, though. I've got a full box of 5 eggs. So sometimes you go a long stretch without getting an egg, and then other times you get the egg. You get eggs that hatch like a couple minutes apart. Any lurkers here? We have a lot of people lurking. A lot of people lurking, and we got 72 likes, but we do have 83 people here. If you do enjoy the content, if you want to let YouTube know you enjoy the content, if you want YouTube to show this content to more people, hit the like button, please. Do me a big favor. Hi, I'm Lurk. Hey, Lurk. Ty Lurk. That should be your new name, Ty Lurk. Alternative is to light the daycare. No, don't do that. At least that old man, he could just stop sitting in his chair all day. He could at least try to hatch the egg for me if it's waiting for me. Hi, I'm Lurch. Oh, hey, Lurch. You rang. Oh, you forgot about your late slip pros. There you go. Ty Lurk Void. That's right. That's his name. Ty Lurk Void. Man, the shiny Staryu. Hefty promised me that this thing was going to be under 30 eggs. He wrote me a letter of guarantee. Everything was notarized, and look at this. I'm over double what he said it was going to take. Hey, Sax. How's it going, buddy? Will I get a sparkly female firefly tonight? Yes. You're going to get the Illumise. I didn't promise you. I just said that was my prediction. Good, and you? I'm doing good, Sax. Bum, 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 bum. You made a pinky swear. Okay. Saving myself for camp if my cousin takes too long. Alright. Yep, we are over odds on the Staryu. We are over on the odds. Here comes egg number 79 hatching. Here we go. Not shiny. I got a feeling that one was going to be shiny for some reason. But it is 1 in 64 chance, so it's pretty good odds. Oh yeah, I did pinky swear. But I think Hefty crossed his heart and hoped to die and stick a needle right in his own eye, and it didn't shine, so I'll give him a pass on that. I'm not gonna make him put anything into his eye. Bank is closing. I mean, it'll eventually close. They didn't say an actual release date, but they did hint at bank closing. Yeah, that's right. How magmarizer of me. That's right. Oh, look at that, another egg. Now I gotta go in here. I gotta deposit this egg so that I can pick up the other egg. If I failed that shiny Deoxys, I wanted to see it fail so badly. Wow. Ed Xander, you wanted me to fail it, man. Save check? What do you mean save check? Giacomo, if in Generation 2, in Gold, Silver, and Crystal, if you breed with a shiny Ditto, it is a 1 in 64 chance because the way shinies were determined in this generation were based on the stats. So when you breed Pokemon, the Pokemon actually transfer some of their stats down. So yeah, so if you're breeding with shiny Pokemon, you can get as low as 1 in 64. Not needles. Alright, another egg! Egg number 80! Just so they have the legacy ribbons, yeah, Garf. Ah, not shiny on that one. Are you concerned at all about saving? It's been a while since, oh, just so that I don't have to, like, rehatch any eggs or anything. Here, look at this. Saved a game. 96 hours of game time. Old shinies are better. Yeah, the only stinky part is when I do eventually transfer them into Pokemon Home, they won't be the old shinies anymore. But I will have at least visual reminders of what they look like through the live streams and all that. A lot of wild starfish when this is over, yeah. Did you miss it? No, you didn't miss it. Shiny Treasures Bach earlier. Lucky to think I'm getting with my pulls? I don't know, man. I hope you get pretty lucky. Local news. Dozens of wild Staryus have been spotted near Goldenrod City. There appears to be a young trainer bicycling up and down the road looking for these Staryus, perhaps. Investigating it, maybe. We're not sure. Tried to shiny swap for the friend's Goomy and it worked. Oh, oversight with a hidden ability, SOS hunting Magikarp. Oh, for hidden ability, try again, okay. Goomy Magikarp at 295. I've never tried that. That's in Ultra Sun and Moon, right? Those are your baby brothers and sisters. That's right. We got shiny Staryu in the chat. In the chat. I was just thinking yesterday though about that shiny Deoxys. Like, it's so crazy that like the night before. Here we go. Let me check this egg first on Staryu. This is number 81 hatching. Number 81, not shiny. Dang. How many of these egg hunts are you gonna go switching? I'll be doing it for a while. We'll see. I also want to shiny hunt the legendaries or whatever too. Ho-Oh, Suicune, Entei, all those good ones. But yeah, the night before I got shiny Deoxys, I thought, you know what? I'm gonna do a test catch on this Deoxys just to make sure my strategy works. And I found a problem in my strategy, and I actually knocked out the test Deoxys. So, had I not tested the night before, and the Deoxys shined, there's a very good chance I would have failed the shiny Deoxys. I think shiny Deoxys knew about the mistake. They knew about it, and he was waiting for me to to realize the mistake. When is bank closing? We don't have an official date. They did hint at it at Pokemon Bank closing. What did you do that was an error? So, back when I was hunting in an Emerald, it had a different move set. So in Fire Red, Deoxys knows the move Taunt. So when I swapped out to my Ninjask so that I can use Sand Attack and double team and then baton pass. I swapped out to my Ninjask. And then Deoxys used taunt. And then for whatever reason I hit fight because I wanted to see if I had a different move. And it said Ninjask has no moves remaining. Ninjask used struggle. And then struggle one shot killed the Deoxys. So, yeah. Think of the content if you would have killed it, yeah. I don't know if I would have continued the hunt on live stream, though. I might have had to take a break from it. 81 Staryu's roaming in the wild, that's right. On land, too, not even in the water. Yeah, dang, right? Phase 2, Shiny Swellow. Which one are you looking for there, Hefty? But yeah, the night before, I do a test capture and knock out the Deoxys. And then Sax has a dream that I'm gonna get the shiny Deoxys, and he says, Kem, you're getting it today. I had a dream last night. My dreams never lie. You're getting the shiny Deoxys, and sure enough, I did, man. It's spooky. Sends shivers down my spine, man. Ooh. Sigalith. Okay, that's the last red one you need. Gotcha. Is there anything else in the other colored wormholes that you need, Hefty? Is the Ninjask strong? Deoxys has really, really low defense. And it was level 30. And the Ninjask was like level 55 or something, so... Sax modified my action replay, maybe. Maybe. 82% sure that it's gonna hatch today. Look at this. I've got another egg waiting for me. I do have an action replay, but not, but it's for the DS. I have actually not used it yet. Probably busy setting up the stream. Okay, Sigalith, Audino, Heliolisk, Drapion, and a female Hippodon. Okay. And are you gonna go for all of those in the wormhole before you reset the game? Or are you just gonna go for a couple? Kem scamming the fraud artist chemist. What? Thanks for 82 likes. You had a dream that Kem will get a spray on tan, and it was really trying to convince the chat that it looked good. Oh boy. As I know somebody who used to be with a really orange. They were really into Spotlight on TV a lot, and they were really orange. And now they're not so orange anymore. I guess they found out it didn't look so good. I don't know what's cheaper. I don't know what we're talking about now. Searching for Tauros, Muffin Man, you found Kangaskhan. You forgot that you were looking for Tauros, got excited because Kangaskhan is rare. Your reaction was, yes! No! Well, you can get both. Could be that person. Could be. That might be who I'm talking about. Mr. Physics Community, you have a question, Foxy. Okay, I'll see if I can answer. What's up, J-Dub? Yep, J-Dub in the chat. Oh, I was going right into that police officer. Halifax Burger Week lineup was just released. Man, you wish you still lived there. Burger Week. I've never participated in Burger Week. Oh, but you already caught the Kangaskhan, that's why. Next time you're about to hatch an egg, I will leave for the hatch and return. Okay, and then I'll let you know if it was shiny. Do you still have Kyogre, Groudon, and Ultra Sun? I think I probably... Well, I have the shiny ones. And I would have probably transferred them into home already. Yeah, that's right. Shiny Staryu, yeah. Rest in peace. I heard he was still pretty... I never watched Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball or anything like that, but I heard he was pretty heavily involved. So, hopefully the show doesn't, like, go downhill or whatever. I know that when Pokemon Bank does eventually close, and they say, all right, this is it, Pokemon Bank is closing on this day. Maybe they never do, but if they do, I want to completely restart XY, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and use Pokemon Bank to transfer the national decks in. That way I can pick up the shiny charm and I can hunt everything fresh. You know, maybe I can hunt legends in the Hoopa rings, or I can go back and redo all the legendaries and the wormholes and all that. I think they're properly mourning him. You don't think it's gonna go downhill? Groudon and Kyogre, is that what they did in the Poké Rap? Really? Man, why they gotta do that? Slow, painstaking Pokemon are releasing. Yes. Scarlet and Violet. If you have Pokemon Bank, though, at least with Pokemon Bank, you can release up to like 100 at a time. Left in Bank after shutdown will turn into a Digimon. That's right. Rip, last message. Oh, Red seems less attached to Pokemon as he releases Pokemon Bye Staryu instead of Bye Bye Staryu into later games. Really? Does he do that? Bye Bye Staryu? But Red's not into later games. Actually, Red's only into first generation games. Isn't this guy's name Ethan? Uh, 290-ish mons. Yeah, to do that one at a time is rough. Even if you have the free version of Pokemon, if you have the free version of Pokemon Bank, you can release 30. Gen 3, I guess so. Yeah, he's in Fire Red, Leaf Green, I guess. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Red is in. Move forward, better and stronger. Yeah, Chem Nation in Gen 2, his name is Gold. I don't think it is. I think the rival's name is Silver, but I thought the protagonist is named Ethan. Sorry, not Bank, Pokemon Home. If you have the free version of Pokemon Home. Oh, really? Even with the free version, you could release 100. There you go. Okay, says Will. Alright, here we go. Another egg hatching. Another egg hatching. Number 82. Not shiny. Another Scamu. Yeah, that's right. You can't transfer from Bank into Pokemon Home unless you have the paid version. Silver is Giovanni's son. That's what I've heard, yeah. Oh, bye-bye Pokemon is what's in later games. They say bye-bye instead of bye. He was first named Ethan when he appeared as a non-player character. Oh, in Generation 4 games. Okay. So, when the games first came out, was he considered Gold? That was his name? Bye, Staryu. Watch, I just took out this egg from the PC box. I bet the old man's gonna be outside any second now with another egg. Your Scatterbug's evolving. Nice. Anonymous. 87 likes, only 13 away. I mean, that 87 is pretty cool, to be honest. But let's get to 100 likes. Rival's name is question mark. Yeah, well, yeah, but well, that's not his name. Typhlosion and Ditto refuse to make an egg. Does it say that it's brimming with energy? When you go into the daycare, Will, and talk to one of your Pokemon, does it say that it's brimming with energy? Both, yeah, that, okay, so then that means, yeah, you'll never get an egg. The way it works in the generation is if, I can't remember which stats, if one of the DVs match and the other DV matches or is off by 8, they won't produce eggs. So you either need a different Ditto or a different Typhlosion. Rip, last message. Sorry, Staryu. Alright, you gotta go. Call your cousin. Okay. Alright, take care, Staryu. Hey, Blake. In the game manuals in Generation 2, his name depends on the current game, Gold, Silver, or Chris. Oh, is that what it says? Or Chris. Egg 83 is hatching. Not shiny. Oh, shinies. In your copy of Crystal, your antagonist is named Hefp. Yeah, that's a great name. If you breed a shiny and the egg isn't shiny and you breed the egg, will it have increased odds? No, you can't breed, you cannot breed the eggs with the parent. Pokemon Chris version. Yeah, if you breed an egg, you can't breed the egg with the parents because they have the matching stats. Before it received an official name, Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, fans called him Gold. Okay. New Cyndaquil shows interest in Ditto. There you go. So now you will make that will make eggs. Shows interest. Shows interest. I can't remember which one that is. I guess. That's gonna be really slow egg production. It's gonna be really slow egg production. If the Pokemon are different species, but have the same trainer ID, it's the slowest egg production. Here we go, egg number 84. Not shiny. Scammed once again. And no additional eggs to collect. Yeah, if one of the parents being shiny, all I know is if is when the eggs that hatch from the parents share similar stats to the parent, so that you can't breed the eggs with the parents. 9982 egg, it'll never take that long. Impossible. It's impossible. It would never take that many eggs. Oh, 2840 resets, Trico. Yuck. You do have, yeah, that's illegal. You do have the shiny charm, I believe, right? I think in Pokemon Let's Go, I got all of my legendaries under odds. Congrats on the Deoxys. Found a shiny Rayquaza Emerald yesterday. That's a tough hunt, Nightshade. Congratulations. Not impossible, just improbable. Very improbable. At what point do you move, do you consider, impossible as a 0 chance? What about, like, 1 in, like, 1 in, like, and then 1 with, like, a million zeros? Would you consider that impossible? I did the thing. I don't know what I did. Or he did. Oh, yeah, he timed you out for Hef P. Yeah, that was rude. Alright, egg number 85. Not shiny on egg number 85. I'm running out of eggs. Cool Shockroid, we got it yesterday, yep. We got the shiny Deoxys, 94.94. I'm down to 2 eggs here, and I got no additional eggs to pick up. But yeah, if you're breeding with Ditto, I highly recommend that the two Pokemon that you're breeding, or at least the Pokemon you're breeding with your shiny Ditto, has a different trainer ID. What will a shiny look like in the game? I know what it looks like. I know what it looks like. Possible would be 8 back-to-back 8192 shinies. Okay. I'm curious now. You got me wondering what 1 in 64 odds what 10,000 eggs would take. The blue pill, the blue pill. Yeah, I gave him that. It got me curious. 10,000 eggs at 1 in 64 chance. Let's see what the probability would be. To the power of. All right. Let's do 1 over to see what it would be. It would be 1 over 2 and then 68 zeros. That's the probability of going to 10,000 eggs. When does bank close again? They didn't actually say a date. The Wi-Fi services end very soon. They said Pokemon Bank's not closing. They said, but having said that, make sure you transfer your Pokemon sooner than later. So they didn't give a date, but they did hint that it is closing. Ditto for the Dex. Ironic, I need to battle Ditto a ton. Okay. But you can't catch it. Yeah, it comes out looking blue in Gen 2, that's right. For the scale of it, improbable, not impossible. I've got a legit 6IV shiny low kicks caught in the wild. Yeah, that's more likely to happen than to go 10,000 eggs in here without a shiny. Had to put something about bank in the title. I gotta clickbait a little bit, yeah. I mean, it is a truthful statement. I mean, can I get them all before bank closes? Missed a hatch and it wasn't shiny, so maybe you weren't so bad. I think I started up gold. Okay. I've got to play through some games. I was not thinking ahead, so in both of my 3DS copies of the red, I took the Helix fossil. So I had to, and because Ammonite and Kabuto are not available in this game, I had to fire up a copy of Pokemon Blue and take the Dome fossil and progress far enough into the game so that I can revive it at Cinnabar Island so I can trade the Kabuto over. I'll still have to fire up a copy of Pokemon Gold and or Silver, because there's a couple Pokemon from Gold and Silver that are not obtainable in Crystal, like Mareep being one of them. So if I want a shiny hunt for Mareep via eggs, I've got to get one from Gold or Silver and trade it over. Xurkitree will never shine, it's broken. Shinies, what's your count at? What's your Xurkitree count at? That's my favorite Ultra Beast. Fill your party with 3 million XP grinding Blissey. Fill your party with 3 million XP. Okay. Not counting, I've been probably going an hour a day. Oh, yikes, 2.5 months. That's crazy. Definitely broken for sure. Ah, look at this. Another beautiful egg waiting for me. 100 likes. Thank you, everybody, for the 100 likes. Let's get a new like goal of 125. 125. Don't lose faith there, shinies. I know you've been struggling with that hunt. You're having a rough time, but let me tell you, okay? We see you, okay? We hear you, and we stand with you. Okay, you go ahead and you do that hunt. Oh, another egg! Egg number 86. There you go. You feel seen, heard, and stood next to. Thanks, shinies. Not shiny! What is that Staryu not even shining for? Ginger got the Tapu Lele. Feels a little pity. You want, but you also want those 3 minion shiny. Okay. And stood on, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I got scammed. 86. We're over odds. After I get all 151 in blue, gonna restart again, beat the game with just Blastoise and Mew. So that I have a huge disadvantage. Getting to all 100 for the third time. Why would that be a disadvantage? Does Flame Body boost eggs and Crystal? It does not. It does not boost them. Yep, there's no Flame Body for increasing egg hatching. There's no Oval Charm or anything like that. Good thing Pokemon don't follow you in Gen 2s. The daycare man would not be able to get past your Pokemon when he tries to get back inside, right? Oh, I could make an Egg Power 2 sandwich. Maybe that's it. Maybe the vending machines on the top of the department store will have sandwiches instead of water and lemonade. Here's a question for you. You know back in Generation 1, you had to give a drink to the guard? And it didn't matter what drink you'd give him, he's thirsty. You give him a drink and then he lets you into Saffron City. Did anyone else always purposely buy the lemonade, the more expensive drink, to give to the guard? You know what? I could buy him a water and he'd be happy, but I'm gonna buy him a lemonade. Because I'm a nice guy. I know, how's the guy still surprised? After 86 eggs. Mickey did. Big Cheese is like, no. Sody Pop, he got tap water. Too cheap for that, yeah. It's you Big Cheese, you buy and sell. You gotta always think about those profits. Lastos use Hydro Pump. Oh boy, I'm thirsty. Oh yeah, have some water. Yeah, then it changed to tea. You had to get tea. No Staryu, Brandon. Nothing yet. We're over odds here. 24 eggs over odds. Suspicious liquids. Since he's parched. Quenches the thirst the best. Water did. Okay. Man, I played Fire Red Leaf Green. I went and I bought that water and he didn't let me in. I'm like, what the heck is going on? What's wrong with my water? And then, yeah, he needs tea instead. Drinking straight out of the Blastoise. That's right. Where does all that water come from? Him doing a kindness, though he was so thirsty, water was, yeah, the more healthy option. Furret, we did. We got the shiny Deoxys yesterday. 94.94. That was the count. Oh, it's warmed up. It's minus 13 degrees now. It was minus 14 earlier. Yeah, water's pretty good. I'm just picturing the guard. Oh, what is this? Lemonade? Here we go. There's another egg. Your computer's running low on storage space, man. And not even shiny on 87. What is this? Lemonade? You almost bought your brother a puzzle box. Oh. You'd be done it in a minute and lose interest. Okay, well, it's a good thing you saved your money then. Brandon's watering himself. Okay. Someone choose to spike the guard's drink to get past him. Yeah. Boy, oh boy, I was really thirsty. Thanks for that drink. Sorry, you still can't pass though. Just pass. He just passes out. He put something in there. Oh, phase 3 Swanna, lame. Worried about when they use muddy water. Ooh, yeah, the Pokemon move. Not only is that water coming out of somewhere, it's real dirty with something. Play the polka flute to wake up the guard you just put to sleep. That's right. How did the rest of the people get into Saffron City? Are they allowed to leave? Because when you go into Saffron City, when you get in there, like, there's people in there. Beating the game with only Blastoise and Mew, disadvantage, because I'd only have Squirtle and Mew. Oh, that's what you mean. You want to beat the game only using those. Gotcha. You know, I was playing Pokemon Blue and I picked Bulbasaur. I thought, you know what? I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna play an easy mode with Bulbasaur, right? You know, with the first 2 gyms, weak to grass. But then I realized how really lousy Venusaur is. In the original games, it literally only learns normal and grass type moves. That's it. I don't know if the same is true for the Squirtle line and the Charizard line, but man, Venusaur really stinks. I don't know off the top of my head where to get the Destiny Knot. No. Yeah, the guy with the Psychic TM has been stuck in Saffron for all eternity. I'm thirsty. I can't let you pass. Well, if you let me pass, I'll go to Celadon and buy you a drink. No. Shoemaker from Hyrule came into Kanto, and you had to wake him up to get running shoes. If you think Venusaur is bad in Gen 1, that says a lot about how you use it. Well, I use it like as I don't build up a team. I'm too lazy. I just use my starter for everything. Oh, hey mom, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty, mama. What? What are you talking about, shinies? Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Staryu. At least Gen 3 Venusaur gets Sludge Bomb, Earthquake, yeah. Don't even need a team, just need Leech Seed, a Poison move, and Health Sapper move. He doesn't know any Poison moves, other than, like, Toxic or whatever, but Toxic's good. Oh, Hannah from Sanford brings her baby in the office. Oh, do you mind? If he wants to hold the baby. Oh, right. And starts saying he's thirsty. Yes. What? Yeah, that was a little bit, to use a word I don't like so much, cringe. I thought that was, like, uncharacteristic a little bit. Yeah, okay, and poison powder. But Toxic, yeah, Toxic's good. Or sleep powder. Just put it to sleep and then just keep attacking it. If only you could use Dialga to go straight to the shiny egg, right? It wouldn't be as fun. Shiny Johto starters. I have not attempted for the Johto starters, no. I wanted to. I was kind of doing some of these eggs off stream. I wanted to save like sort of the Gen 2 Pokemon for when I was doing this on stream. You pick Sleep Powder over Poison in Gen 1, you done messed up. Okay. Drink the water. Don't be like me and only drink coffee. But isn't coffee mostly water? I still remember watching this documentary, and it was about like sugar and soda pop and all that. And there was like a panel about they had like the whatever CEO or somebody from like the Coca-Cola company talking about it, and they're like, well, You know, the doctors recommend that you need so much water per day, and our Coca-Cola products help people reach those water requirements. And it doesn't hydrate you, maybe not as much. So that's how they justified their soda pops, is that it has water in it, and then people are getting their water intake. I'm moving my phone up and down, and now I'm not moving. There we go. Coffee dehydrates you. Yeah, I didn't know that. Hopefully this time my watch will actually register my standing hours. Sells their own brand of water, do they? I'm sure that it's not like Coca-Cola water, but I mean, the Coca-Cola company owns a ton of things. You drink too much coffee? Okay. I'm bouncing up and down. My watch says like, "Hey Kem, it's time to get up and move around." So I'm moving around so that my watch knows that I'm standing. Hey old man, there we go. Rip last message. Do some missing no for the daycare man to raise. Yeah, I don't know if you can get a missing no in this game. That's why I said the old man doesn't know how the egg got there. Instead of going back in to watch his stories on TV, he should just like stay outside and watch to see the egg. See, it still doesn't. Yeah, my watch is stupid now. J. Gordon, shiny. Where though? Yep, that's what I'd like to know. Thanks for the 106 likes. Don't forget to smack that like button. We actually need a new like goal. We need 125. Can you trade missing? No, I'm not sure how that would work. Yeah, you might not be able to. Okay, there you go. Will says you can't. Missing no turns into whatever mon it was programmed to be once you trade it. There you go. Brandon, you were like number 100. Okay. That's a pretty cool number to hit. This kind of hypes me up. Turns out I don't have Pokemon Yellow, so I can't do the trade glitch. You can do it with red and blue, too. Pretty sure you can also do it with red and blue. Thanks, Villy. Got Villy with the light goal. Perfect. Yeah, watch says, hey, get off your lazy butt, get a job. That's what it says. Oh, missing no only run in Gen 1. Here we go, there's another egg. Do I have room in my party? I don't. On the DS, but I don't. You need 2 DSs though, because with the games on them to be able to trade between the two. Shiny Reggie instead of a random remote raid in Pokemon Go. Really? That's awesome. Shiny Regice. Well, the way the Ditto trick works is it requires you to trade. Well, yeah, okay. You need the 3DSs, whatever. Also work, but you need 2 of them because you have to trade the shiny Gyarados from a Gen 2 game back to the Gen 1 game. Yeah, he would have eyes wide open if he stayed outside and watched. He wouldn't be the same again. 88, not shiny, man. Hey, who's your favorite Pokemon? Marshadow. Bless you. What? You can get a missing node that turns into Ho-Oh that learned Water Gun when you trade up. What? Oh, 2 DS consoles. You need a copy of Gen 1. Yeah, so I've got my 2 3DS capture cards. And I've purchased, some of the Gen 1 and Gen 2 games on each of my consoles. So I can easily trade back and forth. Oh, what? Oh yeah, I gotta take the egg out of the machine. Oh, like it's a sneeze. Marshadow! That doesn't sound like a sneeze, come on. Maybe like Axew. What's your favorite Pokemon? Axew. Oh, bless you. I think your shiny Ditto's a scammer working at one of those infamous centers. Yeah, maybe. That Ditto there that's in there is already level 100. It's spent so much time in a daycare. It's level 100 already. But the Staryu scamming me. And I'll eventually need another Staryu shiny. Minshew, that's right. Oh, Gesundheit. Is it a glitch? It's not a glitch, no. The way shinies are determined in this game are based on their stats. And when you breed Pokemon, the Pokemon pass down their stats to the eggs. So if you're breeding with a shiny Pokemon, the shiny Pokemon passes the shiny stats down to the egg, and it ends up being a 1 in 64 chance. Ultimatron, how's it going? You're very late. You're late to the stream, but you're just in time to see number 89 hatch into a shiny Staryu. Missing no need their types rewritten with 8F before trading. Oh, the Gen 2 from Gen 1. Okay. But when I sneeze, it sounds like muck. Oh, okay. 81 Zygarde scene, 8 phases in. That's a lot of fails, though. Yowza. Thanks for the 110 likes. We have 111 people hanging out here. Gotta get the shiny Staryu. Currently, Neo is in the top gifter spot. So if Neo, I don't know if Neo's still hanging out, but if he is, he gets to pick the next hunt when shiny Staryu. If Neo's not around, I'll just do the pincer that I have. 63 bucks was your electricity bill. Man, I wish my bill was that low. JJ. The most perfect cut ever. What? Here we go. Egg number 89 hatching. Will it be shiny? Nope, it is not. Still waiting to see the very first Generation 2 egg shiny on the live stream. This will be the first one. Oh, a video cutoff. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Why not have a wheel with the 221 entries to shiny hunt next? I mean, I thought of it. I thought of doing that. I could set it up. 13 eggs in 1 hour. For what it's worth, in 1 hour, 13 eggs for a similar cycle hatch in Scarlet. 105 eggs per hour. Yeah, so the odds, while better, aren't that far from standard Masuda. True. True. Nothing will beat Gen 1 and 2 and 3 on the Game Boy. No Pokemon game will ever beat my childhood. Yeah, nostalgia is huge, man. Nostalgia's huge. Here we go, number 90. Not shiny. Not shiny. Yeah, the odds are better, but it does take longer to hatch the eggs. You're thinking egg number 100 is going to be the shiny. I hope it's 100 or below. Yeah, we're over odds on the Staryu already. Yeah, if you type in !crystal into chat, you can see my progress so far. I think I had 1 or 2 shinies hatch really early. Horsey took me 3 eggs. 3 eggs to get a shiny. Dark Moon, Sylveon, Joyce predicting 2 eggs until the shiny. Got Anne-Marie 70% and 45 chem tokens. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. When does bank close? They haven't officially announced it. They did hint at that it was gonna close, but they haven't given an official date yet. So yeah, they said bank is not closing with the 3DS Wi-Fi shutdown. But having said that, make sure you transfer your Pokemon sooner than later, kind of thing. Blue Staryu. You could say that Blue Staryu is a shining star. That's right. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yep. We wanna. That's why I'm working on it now, because they did say that, or they did hint that it will eventually close. I mean, it's free right now, so I can't imagine they'd be keeping it up free forever. Zygarde for 3 weeks now. 81 successful raids. Yeah, that's rough. I hope you get it soon, though, because, yeah, Zygarde's really a tough Dynamax adventure to do. Come on, old man. Get outside and find the egg. There's about a 10% chance every 256 steps of an egg producing. I think it's somewhere around that. So roughly 2,500 steps per egg to show up, and about 5,600 steps or so to hatch the egg. Can't be bothered. Yeah, he's watching The Price is Right. Supermarket sweep. Official roamer. There's not been an official roamer since Overworld Pokemon were introduced. Galarian birds don't count. They're confined to certain areas, not the whole region. Okay. Ba-da-da-dum. 85 raids, it'll pass your Solgaleo. That's your longest. That's your longest one, 85. That's not too bad. That's under odds. Good luck, Twilight Gamer, onto Manaphy. Yikes, quite the task indeed. Last roamer the birds in X and Y. I guess it must have been, yeah. I wonder how they could do roamers in a game with, like, overworld sprites. Only got Mewtwo 21. Oh, and Solgaleo at 85. Okay, so this is your third one. This is your third Dynamax. Bum, 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 bum. Random thing, Dr. Blue. Shiny hunt Pokemon in Sun, and so far I've gotten Rockruff, Bounsweet, Eevee. Which hunt should you do next? What method are you using? I would hunt some of the Generation 7 Pokemon through SOS method. You know, Yungoos or Pikipek or whatever. Yeah, running, flying around the whole map with radar detection thing. They'd have to be fast, too. Make them fast. Oval Charm acquired. Okay, yeah, go for Pikipek. That's an easy SOS hunt. He's an early route, low level. Hang out by the gatehouse exit. See, I'm going a long time here without collecting any eggs. Like, if you look at my Pokemon party here, I've only got 3 eggs going. I like to have all 5 eggs going at once, but the egg production seems to be pretty slow. Pretty slow. Thanks for 114 likes. And if you haven't hit that like button yet and you want to support the channel, a real easy way to do that is to hit the like button. And if you're coming in here later, lurking around, maybe it's your first time on a live stream, maybe you're a new subscriber or considering it, let me know in the chat. Some 10-year-old kid has the god of time, a literal Satan in his party. Well, he doesn't have literal Satan. Come on. Oh, another egg. Egg number 91. 27% of that actual usage, yeah. We got the delivery fees and all that. Not shiny on number 91. Still waiting for another egg to show up. 95 or 99, that's your prediction, Flamira? We'll see if that happens. Giratina can never hurt a fly, that's right. Cutie, he's a cutie pie, that's right. Giratina is so under, what's that word that I'm thinking of? People don't understand it. He's misunderstood. They think he's so evil, but he just wants lots of big hugs. That's it. Man, what's going on with the egg? Why am I not getting any eggs? Come on, eggs. Come on, old man. Turn off the bold and the beautiful and go outside. Volo disagrees. Yeah, but Volo is Volo is just, he's mean, right? Like with dogs, when people treat their dogs poorly and the dogs get aggressive. That's Volo's fault, not Giratina. Oh, you found a Destiny knot, Foxy. Nice. Cryo Soul, I'm looking forward to it. Legend ZA, I mean, really they didn't show us much of anything. But the idea that we're getting a new Legends game is nice. I'll be looking forward to seeing when we get a trailer with some actual gameplay. Seriously, old man, where the heck, man? I'm gonna hatch all my eggs, and there'll still be no other eggs left. Bum, 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 bum. Insurgent. So the reputation precedes it. There you go. Arceus exiled Giratina to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, not even Arceus could, like, understand Giratina. Thought it was so evil or something. There's the old man, finally getting his butt in gear, getting me that egg. Took too long, yeah, maybe, yeah, I guess I should do a gun and check on him. Let's release these Staryu. It's too bad you can't, in the old generations, if you don't have room in your party, then you can't pick up the egg. You gotta go make room in the party. In the newer generations, the eggs just go right into the Pokemon box. Okay. That's right, Shiny Star, come on now. We're just about halfway done the live stream. Just wants to watch his programs. Well, you know what? He's running a daycare service, alright? I'm literally paying him money to have my Pokemon in there. If he wants to watch his programs, he could retire. Giratina hunt traumatize you. When I see a shiny Giratina, your heart drops. Yeah, yours took a while, didn't it? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Speaking of twinkling little stars, here's another egg hatching. Number 92. Not shiny. Drives Dialga Palkia berserk. Giratina is known to balance both worlds. Oh, okay. Scammed, 92. 1 in 64 chance. What is my average, by the way? If you type in Water did it right up there. If you click that link, check exclamation point crystal and click the link. Scroll right down to the bottom. You can see what my average is. It would have been nice if it shined there. Maybe we gotta sing that Twinkle Twinkle Little Star together. When the blazing sun is gone, when he nothing shines upon, then you show your little light, twinkle, twinkle all the night. You failed Shiny Beldum. No, Skrillbo, why do you do that? The longer it takes for the Pokemon to level up, the more money for the... Yeah, that's right, it's a scam. That's right. He knows as soon as the Shiny shows up that, that I'm gonna take the Pokemon out. That's right, ABC, same melody. ABC's check number 93. Not shiny, man. Only legendary manages Latias. Corpse Man. So one day you want the Latios. Go for it, man. Did the math. 13 checks in 1 hour. 104 checks per hour at 1 in 512. So roughly 5 hours per hunt, basically. Deposit. I'm just gonna get rid of these right here. Took him out with struggle. Oh, gross. Ran out of PP there. Shoot. Didn't save before either, man. Basically equivalent of a Masuda and Scarlet and Violet for a 20 cycle step. However, it excludes gathering time. Oh, in Scarlet, okay. Yeah, you're not taking into account the time it takes to collect the eggs. This method is better. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Some of the Pokemon though, like Chansey is one that takes a long time. Dratini, Larvitar, Lapras, Snorlax, the eggs all take twice as long to hatch. And then you get Pokemon like Eevee and Kabuto, Ammonite, Aerodactyl. They all take not as long as the Dratini, but longer than these. You know, 9,000 steps instead of 10,000. I believe the Staryu is like 5,600 steps. You called Magikarp Mr. Fish. There you go. Yep, Nintendo fan, we got Deoxys yesterday. Mm-hmm. When I did my Magikarp, though, speaking of Magikarp, I actually did not use my shiny Ditto for Magikarp. I used my shiny Gyarados from this generation with a non-shiny Gyarados from like a different game that I traded over. And the odds were twice as bad, so it was 1 in 128 instead of 1 in 64. But the egg collection was 3 times as fast. So it ended up time-wise going faster. Shiny Magikarp was purple. It was not. Get out of here with that. How many resets for Deoxys? 94, 94. 94, 94 for Deoxys. Gen 10 brings new evolutions, man. We don't need any new evolutions. Come on. Ultra Sun and Moon. I shiny hunted Type Null and Ultra Sun and Moon. I haven't done any shiny hunting in the original Sun and Moon. Such a long cutscene. Well, I did the easy way, sort of. I have so many Pokemon in Pokemon Bank that when you talk to the lady who gives you type null, if all of your boxes are completely full and your party is completely full, then she will say, oh, you don't have room for this. Come find me later or whatever. And then once you beat the post game, the lady appears at the Aether Island or whatever, and you could literally just save right in front of her. That's what I did. The Oval Charm works that well. The daycare woman had an egg before even walked 3 steps out of the door. Is that how it works in the newer games? I know, I think in these games, it only checks for an egg every time you do 1 egg cycle. So 256 steps, it checks for an egg. Like, it's not every step has a chance. Bipedal Eevee fighting evolution. Yeah, people want the dragon ones. Oh, 4 likes away. Yeah, we're at 121 likes. I don't know if we have anybody brand new today, but if you're brand new, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit the like button, and if you're a new subscriber, let me know as well. If you're not yet subscribed, consider hitting the subscribe button. I would love to get back up to 80,000 at some point. Full odds hunt, Blacephalon, stack attack. I had the shiny charm already for them. I had the shiny charm already. Oval Charm boosts the time for egg production. That's right. It makes egg production faster. Rock type evolution would be Lycanroc, right? It does kind of look like that. Yeah, we're only 1 away from 125. Then we will get a new goal of 150. We had over 200 likes yesterday. It was pretty awesome. Turns out having shiny Deoxys on the screen, people really like that for some reason. That's right. You can bypass stack attack, and that's right. The Blacephalon. That's right. You can kind of skip that part and come back to it. Did I drop the like goal now? I mean, yeah, we're at 125 likes. Let's get 150 like goal. I can't remember. I think you just have to encounter like 1 of them, or I think you can just like, can't you just like completely just pass the area and go into the next area? Why do we have dislikes? Because some people don't like the content, so they want to dislike. Not everybody likes everybody, and that's okay. Come on, old man. You pick it up. I guess really he's got to. We need that Ditto to hurry up and plonk out a few eggs there. Can't blame me, not in shorts form. That's right. Can't blame you for that. Will doesn't like the short form videos, the live streams. I guess with the Member-a-thon coming up this Sunday, I'm going to be streaming in this format, but I'm also going to have a separate stream in the shorts format as well. I imagine most of the views are probably going to be coming from this format, but I'm going to have the shorts up as well, so maybe some people can find it. Hefty's making you ill. That's unfortunate. Tell him to stop that. Yeah, the chat is horrible. That's right. It makes it difficult for the chat and for moderating and all that. I don't think you can scroll back in the chat on the short videos either. Exclamation point type null? That's not a command. You didn't do the command right. There is no, yeah, because there's no type null command. Could never watch that Hoarders show. Anxiety shoots through the roof. Yeah, they get to some pretty nasty houses in there. If you're on mobile, no access to you can, yeah, you can. I've checked, you can absolutely change the viewing quality. Roughly 20 out of 100. Pretty spot on how many DA you can check in 1 hour if you're playing solo with no animations. So this hunt is equivalent in terms of shinies, really no option. That's odd, because I've certainly seen an option to do that on others' short live streams. See if I can figure it out here. You hit the little 3 dots on the top. It says quality, and I can select the quality, and I can choose auto, higher picture quality, data saver, or advanced. Yeah, we're not sure when bank is going to close. They did hint at it, F. They did hint at that it's going to eventually close. They haven't given us an official day. But we don't know, right? It could be any time, really. Of course, Sax, not everybody gets here at the same time, so they don't know if it's been asked. Fill your boxes completely before going to the area, Blacephalon. Stack attack, relocate. Yes, that's right. Completely fill up all of your 32 boxes and your party so that you have no room left over. And then, yeah, and then she'll say, you don't have room for this Pokemon. You don't have room for it. So, come find me later or whatever. Kem shaves the eyebrows. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. But hey, Memberathon this Sunday. 500, if we get 500 channel members. On the Memberathon, I'll shave my head. Alright, Hefty. Meeting time, good luck, thanks, Hefty. How many eggs do I have? Look at this, 5 eggs again. Eyebrow cut. Eyebrow cut, nah. Can't wait to see Bald Cam. Well, come on, 500 channel members is pretty, is a pretty steep thing there. I gotta tell you though, for 1,000 channel members, I'm gonna be a little bit scared to eat a 1-chip challenge. I was cutting up some Scotch bonnet peppers, basically habanero peppers, yesterday because I had some peppers and I'm not gonna use them, so I vacuum seal them, put them in the freezer. And I took a little bite of the Scotch bonnet, man, and that is hot. That is hot, hot, hot. The 1-chip challenge won't be fun, to say the least. Male Shuppet and male Sandygast yesterday. Okay, male Shuppet and male Sandygast. Congrats. I know you like to get the male Pokemon. I know the females, they do intimidate you a little bit, but I'm glad that you got the ones you're looking for. Waiting for that Bald Cam. That's right. Didn't you eat a Carolina Reaper? I've eaten a dried ghost pepper. I've eaten a dried ghost pepper. I believe the fresh peppers are hotter than the dried ones. Was it on chips or you have a bottle? No, the actual peppers. The actual Scotch bonnet peppers. Like the actual pepper itself. Fresh peppers. Second type Null Silvally already. You need to get Ultra Moon. Yeah, you're gonna do it again, but you have to have, like, filling up 32 boxes full of Pokemon takes a long time. Alright, number 94. 94, here we go. Not shiny. Can we get this before 100? Pepper X, yeah, no thanks. Yeah, they're basically, I think Scotch bonnet, some people call them, they're like Jamaican habaneros. They're basically the same pepper, but I bought them at a specialty shop. I bought them at like a grocery store that specializes in like international foods or whatever. We're back. Mo meetings, mo problems. There you go. But yeah, no, we don't like meetings too much. Ooh, Sandy Gas had the pumped up mark. Okay. You did the slow method for type null, but got it pretty fast. That's nice. I think I had a whole bunch of rejects because I was trying to hatch a hidden ability shiny phantom. Ooh, excuse me. I was trying to do a hidden ability shiny phantom, and then eventually when I did get the shiny phantom, the 4 non-shinies in the batch had the hidden ability, but the shiny did not have the hidden ability, and then I was salty, and then I didn't continue to hunt. One chip challenge was 1 second without milk for subsequent channel members. That I couldn't promise, because if it becomes you know, a health thing or whatever, I don't really necessarily want to put my health at too much of a risk here for that. One additional second though for a channel member though. I mean, hey, that's 100 channel members for you know, 100 seconds. That's a lot of money. But yeah, check it out. They're basically like habaneros. They're equivalent in spiciness. But I'm not the best when it comes to spicy foods. Bicep or tricep flex? Maybe I'll do the bicep flex for a certain amount of channel members on there. Sorry, Cam, I got shiny Caterpie. 3 eggs on Crystal. Jerry, that stupid Caterpie was my longest hunt in this game so far. Alright, here we go. Egg number 95. 95. Oh, not shiny. Jalapenos, yeah. Jalapenos are like so mild compared to like, say, habaneros. Habanero ramen, yeah. But yeah, I was cutting up the habaneros, the Scotch bonnets or whatever, to vacuum seal them. And then of course afterwards I went into a bathroom and I washed my hands, soap and water. And then later in the day, hours later in the day, my eye was itchy, so I rubbed my eye and it was still burning. So whatever spice was I washed my hands with soap and water, 30 seconds, and there was still spice on my hands. Speaking of rubbing my eye. Bike control is too perfect, Chem. Stop it. I mean, I've got a lot of experience controlling this bike. Riding up and down, up and down, up and down this area. Bum, 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 bum. 90 vibes? Yeah, 90 vibes, that's right. Good old capsaicin, yeah. Yeah, no, it's hot. Maybe before I eat that 1 chip challenge, I'll drink a candle or something. I'll have to see if that trick works. How many resets it took you to get type null? You'd have to watch the live stream, I guess, to see. You'll drink an entire candle? You don't want to drink a candle, do you, mister? Maybe I do, son. That's what Homer did on The Simpsons. He drank a candle before eating the hot pepper. Prepare Pepto, too. That might be a good thing. I do have some Pepto-Bismol upstairs. 1 pixel of grass for me. No, because then I know if I go 1 step into the grass, then I'm gonna end up getting into a battle. Pepto-Bismol, it's a medicine. Heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Ooh, Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, it's just a medicine you take for heartburn or whatever, or other ailments. There, I touched the grass for you. Hey, Cam, do you remember me? Noah? I mean, we've had many Noahs in here. Anonymous Shadow is back. We got Noah here. We got Anonymous Shadow just in time for egg 96 to hatch. Oh, not shiny. Dang. Ash cosplay, yeah. I don't have that, I don't have the Ash costume. These shinies are not cutting any slack. Well, if you look at, it's 1 in 64 chance. If you look at so far my average, because I started hatching eggs in this game before yesterday, I do have an average of 48 eggs per shiny. So I am under odds. 1 million channel member, I have to shave my glasses. I said if we hit 1 million, well, that's 1 billion. If we hit 1 million channel members, I'd delete my channel and start over fresh. You got it in just 8 encounters. Nice. Yeah, I got, before I did Staryu, before I started the Staryu, I did Horsey. And I got Horsey in 3 eggs. Could you imagine while hunting for a roamer, you cut the grass where the roamer is and the Pokemon appears in the overworld? That would be pretty cool. Yeah, billion channel members. I mean, that's $2 billion worth of channel memberships, minus YouTube fees. So $1.4 billion. I could basically demonetize my channel and retire on that income. I mean, there's 8 billion people in the world. If people could just get their heads together and just, if everyone can just buy 1 channel membership for 1 month, 8 billion people, and that'd be awesome. How many mons are female only? Cricketot shouldn't be female only, no. Miltank is, Chansey is, Illumise, Nidoran female line. What other Pokemon are female only? Making some cucumber wraps, that sounds good. Sounds healthy. Kangaskhan, yeah, Kangaskhan's female only. Hatterene line, yeah, the Hatena line. Yeah, stupid Illumise. Opinion on card mod, I don't know what that is. Chansey, I said, yeah, we said Chansey. Salazzle is, yeah, female only. Same with Vespiquen. Subscribers of Mr. Beast, T-Series, MatPat, yeah, every subscriber of YouTube, that's right. If I could figure out a way to get 1% of the people on YouTube to be a channel member, I'd be rich. I always saw that on like Dragon's Den and in Shark's Tank, when people are pitching the ideas. If we only get 1% of the sales, then this company would be so good. And then they're like, okay, well, how are you going to get 1%? Well, it's 1% so small. That's easy. Like, nobody has a plan. Meowstic, well, Meowstic, that the particular coloring, I guess. Not the card mod. Oh, like ROM hacks and all that. I think it's cool. I think it's neat seeing some people play them. I haven't really done any ROM hacks. I did 1 ROM hack. I did a Sword and Shield randomizer Nuzlocke. Do we know for sure that bank will shut down? It's not 100% confirmed, but the Pokemon Company did hint at it. Oh, like it's a fake cartridge of a real game. Oh, like a reproduction? Or is it like a modded version of the game on the cartridge? Female Mr. Mime appeared as Miss Mime. That'd be cool too. Alchemy is female only, really? Reproduction cartridges, I won't touch them. I don't buy them. I want the official ones. I mean, if you just want to play the game cheap, I mean, they're pirated copies of the games or whatever. But I know sometimes they made with inferior quality products, and sometimes they don't save properly, or they get corrupted or whatever. I prefer the original games, or games that come from like some sort of official source. Like, this isn't the original Pokemon Crystal. It is the Virtual Console version. Big G says repos are the bane of the collector's market. Yeah, there's a lot of reproductions floating around. That's a reason, yeah, you put your fake copy into trash. Do you ever play on intended reproduction of, on intended resolution? Do you ever play an intended resolution of the 3DS when you play Virtual Console old DS? I don't know what that means. I don't think you can change the resolution or anything on the Virtual Console. Alright, 97! Egg number 97! Yeah, people try to sell them as authentic and they don't know the difference, that's right. Not shiny, 97, man! Yeah, there's a local listing. If you type in Pokemon Leaf Green, Pokemon Ruby, you know, Emerald, you can, there's one listing where the guy's selling them, and they're reproduction cartridges, and they've been sitting there forever. You hold select when you click K, it'll play an intended resolution. Wait, what? On what? You reset your channel when you have to refund all those... Oh yeah, all those channel members. Yeah, I'd have to wait a month. I'd have to wait a month so that they all expire. Then I'd have to, then I'd delete the channel. Oh really? Mandibuzz is female only. I didn't know that. Hey, Amber. I should look into that. At the home menu, if you hold down select when you start up the game, it'll show intended resolution. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Oh, look at that. A nice egg waiting for me. I say you're shiny 666? Nah, it's not gonna happen, bye love. It's not gonna take that long. DS games on a 3DS. Does that work with Virtual Console as well, you're saying? Mr. Beast take ownership of the channel. Alright, let's see what happens then. So I gotta hold select. And then open it. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I never knew that before. I mean, it certainly looks a lot more crisp, that's for sure. But it's tiny, though. It's tiny. I mean, then I guess I could stretch it, but then it would look kind of bad too. A lot of people don't know that trick. Yeah, I never knew that. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at that, an egg hatching right away. All right, egg number 98, here we go. Can we get this thing before 100 eggs? It's looking very unlikely. 98 is not shiny. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. I didn't know that. Alright, come on now. How's it going today? Pretty good, Amber. How about yourself? No shiny yet today on the Staryu. Yeah, that Staryu Jewel shine, it is very clean. I'm really looking forward to seeing the blue Jewel shine though. Touch the grass again, yeah, I'm not gonna touch it again. Now that all the snow's melting outside, I'll touch grass for real today. Since we got the member-a-thon coming up this Sunday, what are some incentives you would like to see? Some ideas I've got for the member-a-thon so far that I've already got planned out. The one-chip challenge. So many channel members. We gonna have a shave my head. Thinking about doing choosing my pizza toppings. So many channel members. We'll unlock a Nuzlocke, which I'll do on live stream at some point. A Nuzlocke. I haven't picked a game or anything yet. And for OG Game Boy games, if while in your game you hold LR at the same time and press Y, you switch from gray palette to green. Oh, really? Okay. Pizza topping, Aldo Staryu, yeah. Peanut butter and mayo sandwich on the stream. I like that. That's a delicious meal. People would be like, oh my gosh, this guy's gonna eat peanut butter and mayo, and little do they know that I'll be just enjoying every bite of it. I'll be enjoying every bite. Just looking at the tracking for something. How does anyone feel? I'm just a random thought here about people wearing glasses with non-prescription lenses. That's kind of becoming a more popular thing. People wearing glasses with non-prescription lenses. You think it's fine. Will doesn't like it. Fakers, says JJ. JJ's not a fan of those. No idea, really. Right, they wear it as a fashion accessory rather than a correctional device. Waste of money, okay. Isn't it cool that glasses are coming into style? That's right. Some folks want to use glasses fashion. Doesn't impact how I live your life. Okay. My blindness isn't a fashion statement. Yeah. Don't hurt me. It's fine. It's their money. It doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. But yeah, so many members, another shiny race with the daughter. That's gonna happen regardless, I think. So at some point post member-a-thon stream, sometime post member-a-thon stream within that very month, before all those gifted ones expire, we'll be doing a daddy-daughter shiny race again. Some people like how they look with them. I don't see an issue. Good for them not needing them to see. I'm gonna get a cast next week just for the fun of it. Yeah, I mean, that's would be weird. I love my glasses. I feel smarter, which is a total lie. Yeah, how come nerds always, like in the movies and the TV, the nerds always have glasses? Like, what's up with that? Like, why does wearing glasses and being smart have to be, like, to say, like, why can't you be a nerd and not have glasses? I guess wearing a cast would also, like, inhibit you in some way, though, wouldn't it? Not doing a hunt at night. You'd be caught by that policeman. Doing what? It's not a crime to ride my bike. Oh, lack of sight is directly linked to how big your brain is. I think Jerry Seinfeld did a joke about it. He says, what are these people? They're so smart. They read so many books that they blew out their eyeballs. DC, what's up? How's it going? Hidden camera, idiots come to my door late hours. That's what people are doing? Going to look into hidden camera. Some idiot keeps coming to my door at late hours. Oh, whamming on a door. Well, you can't just set up cameras into public hallways. I don't think. Discord movie night for a really bad movie. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's legality issues with that. I mean, you'd have to have like Netflix or whatever the movie's on. Took a while to buy 6,500 coins at a game quarter, but now you can get a Porygon. Nice. Are you gonna shiny hunt the Porygon? You're just going for the decks, right? You're not. Oh yeah, this is like the original red blue. Now, when they knock on your door and run away, JJ, do you go chasing them down the hall, yelling at them? Tell them to stay away from your door? Or do you just ignore them? Container of eggs, welcome back. Good to see you again. Freaks smudge an eye out, plus it's rude. Yeah, just ignore them and they'll stop. They're trying to get a reaction out of you. When you say at nighttime, how late is that? How late at night? Are they banging on your door and running away? Only got Emerald, Heart Gold, and Platinum. Those are some pretty good games. But my favorite generation is this, Generation 2. I love the Johto region. So either like Gold, Silver, Crystal, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver. 11 or 12, yeah, it's pretty late. Nobody wants to hear a knock on their door at 11 or 12 at night. But just don't answer the door. Just ignore it. They'll stop doing it. Of course, getting a camera is not going to do anything. Getting custom-made Game Boy Advance. Ooh, so you can get the full Gen 1 to 3 collection. That'd be nice. Oh, man, my watch is telling me get up and move around again. All right. If I put it in my peephole, it's not illegal. Yeah, but it's not gonna stop them from doing it. They're still gonna do it. Plus, I don't think the camera's gonna get that much of a shot. A new Alien movie directed by, okay, I don't know who that is. Oh, they made the Evil Dead, okay, remake and, Don't Breathe. A new Alien movie, that should be good. Crazy to think you can go to Kanto in some shape or form in the first 4 gens. That's pretty cool, though, yeah. Another incentive what's enjoyable, yeah. I want to do, like, I'd been thinking about this for a while. Hefty mentioned it as well, so it is good to know that other people might like it, you know. If, for every 20 that a particular person donates, you know, drawing you a custom Pokemon from memory kind of thing. Pop off for a bit, be back if something shows up. Okay. It's been a while since an egg has hatched here. Oh, speaking of which, there's an egg number 99. This egg's gonna determine if we're going into triple digits. Oh, not shiny. What the heck? Stand on the side of the door, wait for them to do it once, listen carefully when they come back. Yeah, but if you open the door and yell at them, then they're just going to want to do it even more. 3,000, oh my gosh, eggs, really? Yikes, 1 in 512 chance, that's a lot. Or are you doing eggs or like Friend Safari, or what do you, I guess Stuffle's not in the Friend Safari, is it? So I'm assuming Masuda method. Yeah, eggs. That's a lot of eggs, man. A lot of eggs. It's like when trolls come into the live chat and they say bad stuff, right? And then people go and they're like, hey, get out of here. Stop saying that. You're being rude. Like, that's basically exactly what they want. You just ignore them and they go away. People think they're helping out by telling the trolls to go away. They're not welcome. Stop saying that. But really, it's just making it worse. Karma for laughing at your Arceus Hunt. Yep, that's right. That's right. You'll learn to not make fun of me. Maybe have a shiny race against one of the mods, isn't it? Yeah, depend on the work schedule or whatever. Art is hard. There's another egg waiting for me. Cloudy predicting the next egg is shiny. Okay, so we'll be at exactly 100. What would be 1.5 times odd? 64 plus 32. So yeah, 96. We're more than 1.5 times over odds here. How much for Arceus? 14,738. It was my longest shiny hunt ever. Trolls are the product of folks don't get enough attention growing up. Negative reinforcement gives them energy. They just like to cause some problems. I do like trolling a little bit, but like friendly, right? If I'm gonna be trolling somebody, I want them to get a good laugh out of it. I don't want people being angry or upset or whatever at the end. If all parties cannot laugh about it, then it's not a good. Then I won't do it. Oh, you got the Ammonite line registered. Nice. So, man, your friend was new to breeding. When I said Skitty and Wailord could breed, he laughed for a full hour. I'm just picturing somebody laughing non-stop for 1 hour. Yeah, that's a long time to be laughing. But the good thing is, in Pokemon breeding, the Pokemon don't even have to touch each other. They just have to be in proximity. And then the egg magically appears. Yeah, there's no hanky-panky in the Pokemon universe between them. 14,000, yeah, 1 in 4,096 for Arceus. Took me almost 15,000. And to this date, even though I've done 3 hunts at 1 in 8,192, Arceus is still my longest hunt. Having said that, I've got 10 more hunts at 1 in 8192. So the chance of going to 15,000 is pretty good. If one of those going to 15,000. Keeps turning the live off. Man, that stinks. Were shinies already visible in gold silver? Yes, they're visible in gold and silver. Spezatendo, yeah. As soon as the egg hatches, it'll show you if it's shiny. Like right here, As soon as this egg number 100 hatches right here, I'll know if it's shiny or not. It is not shiny. It's got the red jewel in the middle. The flashing looks really nice though. I do like that. 30,000 soft reset and let's go. I guess he didn't have the shiny charm. Oh, Matthew, you did 100,000 resets on Mewtwo and X and Y and then you quit. Yep, that's definitely shiny huntable. Yep, Charizard is purple in this game. Shiny Charizard is purple, believe it or not. Instead of black or really dark gray with the red wings, as current Charizard is. In this generation, shiny Charizard is purple with green wings. Imagine Barney the Dinosaur colors. The only 8192 for you to do is Ho-Oh in Heart Gold. Gold version to get the Game Boy badge. Yeah, the Game Boy badge, I guess you need the Virtual Console. Barney, but darker, yeah. I do have in my physical copy of Pokemon Gold, I do have a shiny Charizard, but not in the Virtual Console. In Sword and Shield, the shiny charm does not affect the Reggies. Nope. Reggies are still 1 in 4,096, Jerry. Took a few months for Suicune, yeah. I think probably once or maybe twice a week. Instead, we'll cycle between eggs and legendary hunts, but maybe once or twice a week we'll do legendaries. 1 in 8192. So we got to do Suicune. I got to do Ho-Oh. I got to do Lugia. Those ones are going to be easier. The real difficult ones are going to be Entei and Raikou. Those are going to be really tough to shiny hunt as the roamers. And then eventually I'll go into Pokemon Red and try to get the legendary shinies in Pokemon Red. Catch rate for Gen 2 is awful. Ooh, no, it's actually really good though. I believe it's actually really good, the shiny odds in Gen 2. I think at full health and asleep with a Pokeball is like 4% or something. I think. You could look up, maybe somebody could look it up. Gen 2 catch rate calculator. In Pokemon Crystal, the legendaries are level 60. Ho-Oh and Lugia are level 60. Not sure about like Suicune or whatever. That's what. Oh, Heart Gold, stop wasting time. Heart Gold's a great game. And you got Aerodactyl, nice. Now time for the birds. Right on, Muffin Man. Getting that dex complete. 100 Staryu eggs, no shiny yet. But it's bound to happen. My average so far. If you type in ! Crystal into chat, you can see all the shinies I've hatched, gotten this generation. My average is 48 eggs per shiny. So I'm under odds so far. All right, 4.7 roughly. Ho-Oh and Crystal, level 60, full health and asleep. Okay. So, like, yeah, between 20 and 25 balls to catch it. I mean, that's pretty good. And I believe full health, Ho-Oh asleep 4%. And then in Pokemon Crystal, when you put a Pokemon to sleep, it's 1 to 6 turns. Sleep lasts a long time in this generation. Fake Ocean, 1 in 64. Yeah, if you breed with a shiny Ditto, it's a 1 in 64 chance. It's pretty sweet. What I need to do off stream too is start working on building up my Pokedex in this game. That way, when I do hatch the shinies on stream, then I can just go into the PC and take out the next Pokemon. I don't have to go hunt it down, find it, catch it, all that. False Swipe, no heal, yeah. Oh, really? Is Ultra Ball versus Pokeball the same for the legendaries? Alright, here we go. Number 101. Not shiny. Still, Staryu being stubborn. Oh, is that what it is? 4.7 for a Pokeball and 5% for an Ultra Ball. Ultimatron, I did the red Gyarados trick to get the Ditto. So if you can get the red Gyarados from the Gen 2 games, trade it to the Gen 1 game, and then there's a thing with Mimic and Transform. If you can get Ditto to transform twice on your Gyarados, the second transform copies the shiny Gyarados' stats, and then when you catch it and trade it back to Gen 2, it's a shiny Ditto. 0.3% makes a difference. It does. A little difference. Not too much. But yeah, debating on finding someone to trade me Japanese or Russian Ditto in your Scarlet game. You should get, yeah, it doesn't have to be Japanese or Russian. It could be any language that's other than the language you're playing in. So if you're playing in English, it could be literally any other language other than English. Yeah, don't red card me, that's right. Whoa! Fern got the Celebi, shiny Celebi in Crystal, 114 encounters. That is really early. Yeah, he's Muffin is just collecting the decks. He's just catching Pokemon for his Pokedex. So he's going for Articuno now. Ba-ba-ba-bum. The trade-off, I guess, with using a shiny Ditto in the 1 in 64 odds is that the egg production is slower. Again, if you don't use a shiny Ditto, there's a way that you can get basically a 1 in 128 chance. You can get a 1 in 128 chance of a shiny for pretty much almost every Pokemon. So, I mean, that's still pretty good odds. Here we go, 102, egg number 102 hatching. We have 144 likes. Let's see if we can get up to 150. There we go, not shiny. Not shiny, but we still got some time. I'm going to be extending the length of my live streams here, so hopefully we can get this Staryu to shine. Jeez. Do Masuda in the newer games, Gen 2 shinies look cooler. I think shinies came in and did some of the math and found it was about the same. Like Masuda method was about the same in say Scarlet and Violet as it was in this game per shiny, but he also said that wasn't taking into account the time it takes to collect the eggs. So maybe if you're collecting eggs at the same time as hatching and say Sword and Shield, it's similar time. But again, when I move these into Pokemon Home, they'll have the little Game Boy icon symbol, like the Game Boy Origin mark on it. Uh, 1 in 8,000. The eggs? No, the eggs are 1 in 64 chance. 1 in 64 of being shiny. And then when you first go into the daycare, the old man gives you an egg. The very first time you enter the daycare, the old man gives you an egg, and that's a 1 in 7 chance of being shiny. But yeah, you can get breeding in this generation. 1 in 64 chance if you're breeding with a shiny Ditto. Because Ditto always Ditto passes its shiny genes down to every egg, whereas if you're breeding a non If you're breeding the non-Ditto shiny, it only passes the shiny genes down to the opposite gender. Get to listen to Gen 2 music, that's right. Let's see, we don't know how it got there. Your Pokemon, yeah, we want the egg, that's right. Hey, Shadow Natsu, how's it going? How did you get the shiny Ditto? I did the Gyarados, shiny Gyarados trick. Where you trade the Gyarados back to Generation 1. You teach the Gyarados Mimic. And then you encounter a Ditto. I mean, there's videos out there. Maybe I'll make my own video of how to do it. But essentially, you find a Ditto. You use Mimic on your Gyarados to learn Transform. The Ditto will then transform into your Gyarados, and because your Gyarados now knows Transform, it'll use Transform a second time, and after the second time it uses Transform, it copies your stats, and then when you catch the Ditto and trade it back into Generation 2, it'll be a shiny Ditto. So it's actually pretty, it's pretty cool, but you need two 3DS devices or 2DS devices, and you would need to have like the virtual console versions on each of the devices as well. Wood Bank coming into an end, yeah. I'm gonna do an Isolation Outbreak Stonejourner. Alright, good luck on the Stonejourner. Shiny Ditto glitch work with a shiny Pokemon other than Gyarados. Well, Clefairy, it would be... Well, you'd have to evolve to Clefairy, but yeah, shiny Pokemon... shiny Pokemon, if you're breeding a shiny Pokemon, it's a 1 in 128 chance. So yeah, unless you're breeding a shiny Pokemon with a shiny Pokemon, it'll be 1 in 128 chance. Unless, I believe, unless it's unless the Pokemon is like one of the 7 out of 8 chance of being male, then it's a 1 in 64 chance. But everything else, I think, is 1 in 128 or something. You have to know Mimic for the glitch to work. Yes, but you to get Mimic, I think you buy a Pokédoll from the Celadon City, and then you trade it with the girl in Saffron to get the TM for Mimic, and then you teach Mimic to Gyarados that way. Too many ingredients to memorize. What's ground again? Avocado. You can just Google it. Just Google sparkling power sandwich. You'll find it. I don't recall off the top of my head. Ground type actually I think is ham. 200 Pokemon caught. Indigo Disc, able to catch. Okay, Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt. Yeah, you do need a lot. Definitely do Friend Safari Hunts, Elemental Monkeys. Yeah, that's right. They're all into Friend Safari. I gotta do those too. Yes, Jerry, that's right. Doesn't matter which ball you catch in Gen 1 and 2 Virtual Console. As soon as you transfer it up, it's in a standard Pokeball. Gyarados is used the most because it's guaranteed, yeah. That's right, but it doesn't matter. You catch it in a Pokeball, a Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball. As soon as you transfer it from the Gen 1 or 2 up into Pokemon Bank, it's always in a Pokeball. I think it's something to do with like these original games didn't save any information on what ball it was caught in. Something like that. Bump dum bump 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 ba-dum bump bump ba-dum. Bump ba-dum bump 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 ba-dum bump. Spupa and Fuecoco evolved. Ooh, you get your team getting ready for the first gym. Nice. I love that Fuecoco. That's one of the best starters in a long time. Best starter since since Totodile, I think. Even though Totodile's my favorite starter, I think Fuecoco's a close second. Alright. Here we go, another egg hatching, number 103. Can we see that blue jewel shine? Not shiny, man. 1 in 64 chance. It's pretty good. It's pretty good odds. I do like those 1 in 64 odds, but yeah, they do take a while to hatch. I like Crocs, yeah. Crocodile Pokemon. It'll happen. Oh, it will. It'll happen. That's right. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. Later that day. I like that from The Simpsons. Son, one day we're gonna move to America. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. Later that day, we set sail for America. Why do I confuse rock and ground so often? I know they're very similar in typings. It seems redundant, those types. Cram Nation. I'm not sure who that is. But the worst Pokemon ever is either Clink, the Clink line, or the Vanillite line. Those are the worst for sure. It's always nice having an extra egg or two into storage. That way, if an egg hatches and the old man doesn't have an egg ready, I've got one on deck. Yeah, but I don't like the Clink line. I don't like the Vanillite line. I just noticed, though, we're 2 likes away from 150. Let's see if we can get to 150 likes. I really appreciate that, everybody. Oh, yeah, one of the member-a-thon things, too, I was going to say, if we hit a certain amount of members, we'll switch over to permanently wearing the colored glasses. Right now, we get the colored glasses every so many channel members, but if we get a certain amount into member-a-thon, permanent colored glasses, and not shiny on the Staryu. 104. 151 likes. 151 likes. Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate the support. If we have anybody brand new into chat, very first time here, let me know. If you're a new subscriber, let me know. And let's get 175, Anne-Marie. We'll do 175. See, the egg hatches. Now I can go pick up another one from the box here. I like how when I was doing this off stream, I like to have a couple extra eggs in the box. You can't think of a good Five Nights at Freddy animatronic name for female Happiny I got. I don't know. Fembot. You're at Zapdos. Oh, you already got the Articuno. I know, the boxes are so small. 20 Pokemon, and you only get 14 boxes. Though, to be fair, 14 boxes is still enough to contain the entire National Dex, 251 Pokemon. But yeah, 20 spots. And if your box fills up, then it's like, then you can't catch any other Pokemon. You have to, like, actually go into the Poké Center and manually change the box. So many quality of life improvements in the newer games. Even going back to Gen 1 is kind of tough because, like now, if you want to surf, you go up to the water or whatever in this game and you click A and it says, "This water looks calm, would you like to surf?" Yes. In the old generation, you had to go into your Pokemon menu, select the Pokemon, pick Surf. There were no select items in Generation 1. So you couldn't, like, register your bike to the select button. You'd have to go into your items manually and put on the bike every time. Boo Boo! Oh, Rock Sammy without encounter power. You only have one Spicy left. I mean, you could reset the game, but I don't know how many, I don't know when the last time you saved. Grant wants Simisear so bad, need lots of luck. I wish they add the elemental monkeys to the Switch. Don't like them. Simisear was great. I bet you the remainder of the Pokemon. That's the elemental monkeys, Patrat and Watchog, and Furfru are the only ones left not on the Switch, and I bet you they're all in Legend Z-Day. So we just gotta wait until next year, till 2025, and then I think we'll have the entire National Living Dex available on the Switch. Here we go, egg number 105. Let's see the blue jewel shine. Not shiny. Man, what is up with that? We'll get it. We're gonna get this thing though. We got plenty of time left. If they give those monkeys megas, they should. They should. Everybody would be so happy. I know everybody loves the elemental monkeys. They're the favorites. So yeah, give them megas. Jerry, you swear if they give them megas, you'd be jumping up and down for joy, right? That's what you mean? Deposit. Release. Sure, yeah, that's what I mean. Now, I have no issue with the elemental monkeys. I know they're not very popular. Can somebody explain this to me, why the elemental monkeys are not that popular? You have the Gen 6 starters. They should, right? They should get megas. Simisage to fight Ultra Necrozma, and he was another team member of mine from Ultra Moon. If I can use all three monkeys in Z to A in their mega forms, you'd be there we go. Grant would at least like it. They give the monkeys. At that point, you know that they're trolling, right? Because people don't like the elemental monkeys. Oh, they're just weak for the playthroughs? Okay. But if they give them megas, you know that they're continuing to troll the Pokemon community. You're not, Anne-Marie, not a monkey, ape, chimp, Gorillamon fan, no? Okay. So you just don't like the design? Aren't too strong, they're underdogs or under monkeys. So they just were not Pokemon that people would use. I mean, maybe they had potential to be powerful, but they were weak, so people didn't use them. Humanoid is not your thing either, no? You don't like Mr. Mime or Mr. Rhyme? I don't mind Mr. Mime, but Mr. Rhyme is like, I don't like Mr. Rhyme. Thanks for 92 people still hanging out here. We do have 152 likes. Thanks to all the people hanging out who liked the live stream. We do have the new like goal 175. We'll see if we can hit that. Super ugly, but Simisage, Simisear, great looking. Which one? Simipour? I don't like, the regular monkeys. Like the first form, I think they all look good. I'm not a big fan of the evolution design. Alright, go for Dratini. That's the only one you got. Oh, Safari Zone. Yeah, you gotta get that Dratini. You like Mr. Rhyme, but the Galarian Mr. Mime freaks you out how ugly he is. Oh, you don't like it. You don't like it. Dratini's gonna be one of the longer shiny hunts in this game because the hatch cycles are double that of most of the Pokemon. Most of the Pokemon is 5,600 steps. Dratini, I believe, is like 10,300 steps. So almost twice as long. The trade-off is that almost every time there is an egg waiting for you. Once you hatch the egg, there's another one waiting. Boosted odds if both parents are shiny. If they're not dittos. If they're not dittos and both parents are shiny, then it should be 1 in 64. But the way it works is a shiny Pokemon usually, it will only pass down its shiny genes to the opposite gender. So if you're breeding with a male shiny, it only passes the shiny traits down to the females, and if you're breeding with a female shiny, it only gives it to the males. But if you're breeding with 2 shiny Pokemon, then they'd obviously both be passing down shiny genes, so it'd be 1 in 64. But really, Ditto's the way to go, because Ditto always passes down to shiny genes. And here we go, egg number 106. 106. Not shiny. Wow, okay. Not shiny on that Staryu. Stupid star, right? Would have been nice to start off the Gen 2 egg hatching with a nice quick, you know, shiny. What did we start at? 28. So since we started this hunt yesterday, we've done almost 100. Well, we've done what have we done? 80 or something. 78 eggs since yesterday, I think. Hatching shiny Charmander with a male shiny Gyarados and a female Charmander. But there are almost never eggs available. Yeah, if they're different species and they have the same trainer ID, then you have the lowest rate of production. I'm assuming if you were breeding male Gyarados with a female Charmander, they would have different trainer IDs. So it would be similar to what I'm doing right now. It's about a 10% chance of producing an egg every 256 steps. Does the egg keep the steps you accumulate if you deposit in the box? I believe it does, yes. I believe it does, yeah. Pokemon Bank isn't even closing April 1st. Nope, it is not, Snorlaxer. Not closing April 1st. It is closing eventually, but not quite yet. Shiny Ghastly on gold. Yeah, that's a good one, GTO. That's actually the first Masuda hunt I actually did on, or not Masuda, but egg shiny I got on this game was Ghastly. It's a beautiful Pokemon. Here we go. 106 though we're at. Over odds. I can't remember on the spreadsheet how many shinies I've got out of the original 251. The only one I won't be able to get on the virtual console is shiny Mew. But I do have the shiny Mew from Emerald. All these over odds hunts can't catch a break. Well, what is it? Just two in a row? Mew was under odds, then Deoxys is over odds, and Staryu's over odds. But again, if you look at my average Pokemon Crystal egg hatching is like 48 eggs on average, not including the Staryu yet. Once we get shiny Staryu, that'll bump up the average a bit. Not a shabby average exactly. Ordered fish and chips for lunch. Nice. What did that set you back, JJ? 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Deposit. I think we got a couple spare eggs into box now. 13.75. Yikes. So imagine how much money you'd have in your savings if you didn't buy lunch all the time. We got a place here called Fergie's. You can get cod there, you can get pickerel, or you can get halibut. And halibut's twice as expensive, so I never get it. But man, the pickerel is so good, and they get their homemade tartar sauce, best tartar sauce I've ever had from Fergie's Fish and Chips. But I don't eat there very often because it's so expensive. Fergalicious, that's right, makes it go loco. My taste buds. It's what I rock. Rock rook. Rock rough. Just get yourself a box of those breaded fish sticks, and you can cook them in the air fryer. Paper, you win. There you go. 107, egg 107 is not shiny. Scammed again. Tasty. Alright, let's go get another egg. Get another egg. Oh no, we suck again. That's right. Oh, look at that egg. That was like in the middle of the batch. Hopefully it shines before 128. Yeah, I can't remember. There's a... I know Caterpie. Caterpie is my longest in this so far. Not including Magikarp, because Magikarp's was 1 in 128 chance. Christina, how's it going? How you doing, Christina? We are over odds on the shiny Staryu. 1 in 64 chance. Every egg has a 1 in 64 chance of being shiny. We're at 107 eggs. No shiny yet. Bikini was shiny locked to black and white. Japanese version, it wasn't locked. Are you sure? But it wasn't locked. But if it was shiny, the only thing locked would be the game, and it would freeze. Really? So in the Japanese version, if you got the shiny Victini, your game would freeze? That sounds like one of them childhood rumors. Yeah, you got interrupted by a phone call? How dare somebody call you? Gouging Fire started to struggle. Oh, and a timer ball with no HP left pretty much. Christian. Yikes, at least you could have reset and tried again though. Good to see you're doing good, Christina. What you up to? Bum, bum, bum. Where is Deoxys? He's on my cartridge now. He's on the Fire Red cartridge. Well, he's on Jerry's cartridge. Not shiny on 108. No shiny Staryu. Pork loin and eggs. That's an interesting combination there, JJ. It's an interesting supper combination. Man, I opened up the fridge yesterday and it was just stinky in there. I'm like, oh, something stinks in the fridge. And my wife's like, oh, it must be the eggs, because she boiled a bunch of eggs earlier. So now the fridge stinks like hard-boiled eggs. Klefki is a day-only hunt. Oh, really? Only during the day? Okay. I had 2 spare eggs in the PC, and now I've got no more spare eggs. %25 chance to find Dratini, but it feels a lot rarer. 25% is pretty good. Sneasel's your only choice. Okay. Go for Sneasel. I have not hunted Sneasel in this game yet. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Come on. Let's get an egg. Where my eggs are, old man. Come on. Good isolation spot. Oh, okay, Sneasel. Oh, killed your Origin Dialga Palkia level 100 with high friendship. What? That gouging fire did. Wow, he's pretty powerful then. Pretty powerful. Oh, right, this Saturday. Saturday is Primal Groudon Day, isn't it? Pluff sticks are for ice. Yeah. But you don't know the others off the top of your head? Okay. You can't find any evidence to suggest that. Okay, so it's probably a rumor then, Matthew. Would be my guess. Good. Anyone gonna go out this weekend and do Primal Groudon raids? On the raid days, you get, what is it, 8 tickets you get, right? They give you 8 free tickets. 8 daily tickets or something. So my daughter and I both got the shiny Kyogre on Sunday. And 5 tickets? Are you sure? I'm almost certain I got more than 5. In fact, I know I did. Because I got 3 shinies and 2 regulars that I caught, and then there was 3. There were 3 that I didn't that ran away that I didn't catch, and I didn't use any regular passes. 2 free tickets day thanks to the season's bonus. Interesting. All right, 109. Here we go. 109. Ooh. Not shiny. 3 free tickets if you have yesterday's still unused. Okay. Oh, 3 tickets plus an additional 5. Okay. So they give you 5 free tickets plus the ones you have. Posted a drawing for me. Okay. Check out after the stream. I'll have to check it out there, Joyce. In the art section. Man, is this thing gonna go double odds here? Fact about Victini from some Pokemon Facts video. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know where that. Sometimes you gotta wonder with that. Okay, 5 additional tickets plus 3 from the season bonus. Gotcha. Okay, so that's why 8. 8 total. And then I guess there's what? There's the Primal Groudon ticket you can buy. At least there was for Kyogre. If you bought the ticket, you can get an additional 8 passes. Kyogre didn't have Origin Pulse. No. Did it? What about if you use the Primal Reversion? If you use the things for that, then would you get it? You are, without a doubt, probably the strongest shiny hunter. Like physically strongest? I don't think so. Oh, Primal Reversion does not change the moves. Okay. Yeah, it's too bad that it didn't have the Origin Pulse then. I didn't even check really what moves. Okay, I guess good. Checking a text message there. I've got like, I realize I have like 20, I probably have like 20 regular raid passes saved up, because I almost never do raids. But my daughter doesn't have any, so I mean, if we go whatever it is, the 8 free passes total, and my daughter still doesn't get the shiny Groudon, I'll probably buy her the ticket. Just so she can get some more passes. Saturday, though, which is good because Sunday is the member-a-thon. Sunday morning is when my wife and the kids are going to go visit some family for a bit. And then I'll be gearing up for the member-a-thon. Pokemon Bank is closing. I mean, the Pokemon Company hinted at it closing. They didn't give an official date, but they did kind of hint at the fact that it will not be around forever. 8 ray, and you catch every Groudon. And you catch every Groudon is a minimum 48 Groudon. Oh, if you catch them all. 48 Groudon extra large candies. That's a lot. What happens in a member-a-thon? We'll be playing different Pokemon games. Probably doing some competitive Pokemon. Singles, maybe doubles. We're going to be doing maybe some Mario Kart. A lot of shiny hunting. Different games. And then different incentives for hitting certain member milestones. You should have a counter for all the Pokemon Bank closing. I love them. Bring them on. Bring on the question. I want people to come in and ask the question. One thing about that, we would all definitely know when there's a closing date. Yeah, they'll announce it. My prediction is they're going to wait until all of the Pokemon in the National Dex, at least minus the Mythicals, are obtainable on one Switch game or another. Because right now there's only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Pokemon that are not yet obtainable on the Nintendo Switch. Once those 9 Pokemon come out on the Switch, I bet you then they announce Bank is closing. Brain is so scrambled, forgot ice types are too plentiful. You should have made a dark sandwich. That would have been good too, yeah. Oh, Xander, thanks for that lovely question. Anyway, egg number 110 is hatching. 0110. Oh, still not shiny. Still not shiny on that Staryu. Staryu is taking its sweet, sweet time there. Oh, you got Dratini. There you go. Muffin Man. 25% spawn rate, and it took you that long to find it. Yikes. Yeah, member-a-thon starting this Sunday. It'll be Sunday around noon. It'll be starting noon, 12 o'clock Central Daylight Time. What I should do is actually get the thumbnail made up and finish up the thumbnail and get the stream scheduled ahead of time. Raging Bolt killed your Dialga. Yikes. Favorite Generation 1 shiny? I don't know if I have a favorite Generation 1 shiny. Ditto's really good. Lickitung's really good. Those are some of my favorites, I guess. Kit. Maybe Ditto and Lickitung. No, the Dratini ran away. Shoot. I'm gonna have to hunt Unknown in this game, and I gotta remember that Unknown can also run away in this generation, so I need to make sure I have a Pokemon with Mean Look at the front of my party. That way, when I do eventually find a shiny Unknown, it'll, I can Mean Look and then I don't have to worry about it fleeing. Pokemon, for the most part, is a pattern. It'll be huge news when they announce, yeah, when they're closing a bank, exactly. Instantly breaking out of the ball, yeah. Like I said, with the 3DS announcing, Nintendo announcing the 3DS and Wii U online services ending, Pokemon Company may put a post that says bank is not closing as a part of that. Having said that, make sure you transfer your Pokemon sooner rather than later. So it means basically we're gonna close it, just not yet. The new Pokemon game, yeah, the new Legend Z to A game. I'm looking forward to that. We gotta wait till next year, 2025, but yes, I'll be getting it. I'll be playing it. It'll be exciting. It's good. It's always good getting new Pokemon games. You found another Dratini. There you go. Catch that thing, man. Throw those Ultra Balls or Pokeballs or whatever you want to use it. Hey, there we go. We got another egg there waiting for us. I wish I could just collect the egg and it would go straight into the box. Oh, you don't have room for this egg. Let me just deposit into your PC. Oh, right. Oh, that's right. The Safari Zone. You're right. You're right. Yes, I forgot. Yeah, you're going for the Safari Zone one. Yeah, that's where you get it. So you just have the Safari Balls. Holding too much information in your brain. Yeah, you got it's like a flash drive. You got to just delete some stuff. My belly's aching now to say that I'm hungry. It ran again. Dang it. Dang Safari Zone. Happy Wednesday, Becca. How's it going? How you doing? 159 likes. We gotta get to 175 today. I know we are. I know we get to 175 today. And the question now is, are we going to get this Staryu before double odds? 1 in 128. 1 in 64 chance, 128 eggs would be double odds. I believe my Caterpie is the longest. The longest shiny hunt I've done at the 1 in 64 odds is like 170 something eggs. 2.5 times odds or something. Sound unbelievable. Once I worked with somebody who would throw away flash drives when they filled up. Didn't realize you can move, delete files. What? Oh man, that's pretty bad. When it filled up, they threw them out. That's funny. Yeah, I still need 2 more Caterpie exactly for Metapod and Butterfree. All right, here we go. 111. 111. Let's see if we can get it. Not shiny on 111. Man. Staryu taking the sweet, sweet time. Oh, I think I have an egg waiting in the PC for me, actually. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Let's deposit. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Release that. Loving the 4th digit placeholder. Yeah, well, that's just the. Yeah, that's the way the. That's just the way I coded the thing. To have 4 digits. If I give you my shiny luck, will you give me your catching luck? Yes. Since I don't need to catch anything. You can have my catching luck. And I'll take your shiny luck. Is your shiny luck any good, though? Because I don't want your lousy shiny luck for my good catching luck. 31%, right on. 15%. Here we go, look at that, another egg. 112. Oh, still not shiny. It's gonna show up, though. It will. It'll show up. It'll show up. I've got no, yeah, bogus trade, maybe. I've got no extra eggs waiting for me. Do you recommend Manitoba as a vacation spot? No, there's nothing really. It's pretty boring here. We got the, it's just the prairies, right? It's all flat land. There's not really anything scenic here in Manitoba. I mean, Winnipeg's got some cool things. I mean, it's got the Manitoba Museum, the Children's Museum, and all that. It's got we got the world's largest ice maze. In the fall, it's the corn maze. But there's not really like anything there's better places in Canada to go. Shiny Giraffe Rig DC, congrats on that. Longest egg hunt in this game, 221 eggs for Magikarp, but that was a 1 in 128 chance, a J-dub. I believe it was 170 something for Caterpie at the 1 in 64 odds. Caterpie took me 170 plus, and that's 1 in 64 odds. Kit, this is Generation 2. I'm playing Pokemon Crystal on the Virtual Console on my 3DS. Nope, not in Fire Red Leaf Green. No, it was only in the Gen 2 game because of the way shinies were determined. The shininess of a Pokemon was not a separate stat. It was dependent on the hidden values, the DVs, would determine whether or not it was shiny. And when you breed Pokemon, the parents pass down some of their DVs. Wasted a fire sandwich on Pyroar. Ugh. Kit, if you type in, like, if you're referring to this game, type in ! Crystal in the chat, and you'll get a link to a page showing you which shinies I got and how many encounters it's taken. Per shiny that I've gotten so far. Here we go, there's the link. Ooh, an egg hatching, look at this. 113, here we go, egg number 113. Not shiny, dang. Link, we don't know yet when bank is closing. I mean, the Pokemon Company did hint that it is closing. If I had to guess, it's gonna be next year. But that's a lot of hunts I need to do before next year. Third Dratini, no thanks to you insulting my shiny luck. Oh, I've got no room, that's right. And it ran, dang. You'll get it. You'll catch it soon enough. Does nobody update their websites in town? Wouldn't have got it if I knew it was 1732. What, the fish and chips? I mean, were you including the cost of, did you go and pick it up? Or did you have it delivered? Because then you got to take into, or did you not take into account taxes maybe? Well, 5% tax wouldn't be an extra $4 or whatever, or $3. Throw a rock? Yeah, throw one rock. 1375, 1732, yeah. Oh, you picked it up, interesting. Considering Canadian currency, yeah. Well, live and learn, right? Live and learn, now you know that it's not 1375. Fourth Dragon Worm, there we go. Yeah, 15 to 20 bucks. Did you order some like tartar sauce? Because maybe they charge you tartar sauce extra. You should have asked them. Hey, I thought it was $13.75. That's what your website says. Hey, you caught it. Congrats, Muffin Man. It was 1 in 128 because I didn't use my Ditto. I used my shiny male Gyarados and a female non-shiny Gyarados. Because if you breed with the same species, the egg production is faster. So the odds were twice as slow, but the egg production was 3 times as fast. And Magikarp eggs only take like 1,300 steps. So I wanted to make sure that I was collecting eggs as fast as possible, basically. Yeah, like when you breed with 2 Pokemon of different species and different trainer IDs, every 256 steps, it's about a 10% chance of getting an egg. Speaking of which, there's an egg hatching right now. Is it shiny? It is not. 114, scammed again. Yeah, every 256 steps, about a 10% chance of an egg being formed. And if it's the same species with different trainer IDs, it's about a 30% chance every 256. You've officially replaced a brake fluid in your car 14 times this month. I don't know if this is set up for some kind of joke or if you have some kind of a serious problem. You got a leak somewhere. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Oh, you just learned how to do it and you love doing it. Okay. So you are just changing it for the fun of it. Told her not to worry, I could stop any there it is. See, I can't trust anything he says. Before Pokemon Bank closes, which we don't have a date yet, but we do know that it is closing pretty much. We know the Pokemon company's eventually going to shut down Pokemon Bank. Hefty, you got to come back and time me out. Yep. Save Mewtwo last, and then do the glitch and fight versus Oak, and catch Missing No. There you go. I should have known when Shiny said he knows how to change brake fluid. There's no way he'd be able to do that himself. He couldn't figure that out. Say sign up for paperless statements, but yet they mail us useless internet savings documents. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're not gonna send you no paper, but less paper's better, I think. Well, you're not saving on interest. Blinker fluid, yeah, every 6 months. Gotta make sure you get that out of there. I don't even think JJ pays interest on anything, so what kind of savings could you possibly get lower than 0? Negative interest. They're gonna start paying you. You're not thousands in debt. There you go. You stay out of debt, JJ. Prank their kids and go into auto store, ask for something that doesn't exist. Yeah, go get that blinker fluid. Poor kid, man. They just feel so embarrassed. You just made your kid look dumb in front of a bunch of strangers. Some rare candies to evolve to Dragonite. Yikes. Hey, Kirk, how's it going? Blinker fluid does exist. Okay. It's just really hard to find. Most of the store employees don't even know where it is. Funny, but embarrassing, yeah. It's like, thanks, Dad. The one person I'm supposed to trust. Now I find out is lying to me, so... Yeah, you blind? You missed it? The blinker fluid? I know, like, the fluid that you use to spray your windshield, and then, like, the washer fluid that you put in the car to clean your windshield. I always called it the wiper fluid. That's what I call it, wiper fluid. One time I said, I gotta pick up wiper fluid, and someone's like, what are you talking about? There's no wiper fluid. Okay. It's the fluid that my wipers use to clean the window. Alright, we gotta get this thing before double odds. We gotta get this before 128. What else would people call it? They call it washer fluid. Washer fluid, I guess, is what people call it. Windshield washer fluid. For a family-owned restaurant that gets their ingredients from my work, their prices are ridiculous. Well, there you go. You could leave them a bad review. And do you think their prices are too high? Actually, don't leave them a bad review because you don't like their prices. Just don't shop there again. But they are cooking it and preparing it for you, so... Are you suggesting, JJ, that they're buying like breaded fish fillets from your work and then just cooking them for you? Ba-na-na-na-bum-bum. Yeah, you told me to put diesel in the car. But that's not as bad as putting gas in a diesel. Oh, gotta go. Good luck on a shiny star. Thanks, Anne-Marie. Turn signal fluid. Yeah, that's right. They're probably buying their frozen haddock and breeding it. Well, I could probably guarantee that you couldn't tell the difference between Western Union haddock that's been breaded versus some other frozen haddock as well. I don't believe that you could test your store's haddock versus a different store's. Maybe they're buying fresh haddock. Well, you just say for a fact, you said, I know because I'm very aware of our Western family product tastes. So you're claiming that you know that they're buying Western family fish, but you don't even know what it tastes like. You're crazy, JJ. Electrical power steering fluid. Well, isn't that an actual thing? Well, power steering fluid is, but I don't know about electrical. Yeah, what do you mean they're nachos? Yeah, I don't buy it. Usually restaurants, mom and pop, they got they get from the vendors or whatever. I don't know if the restaurant's going in and to Western Family buying pre-made nachos and then selling them. Bank officially closing. We don't have an official date. I mean, they did hint that it is closing. We don't have an official date yet, but I'd still, okay, we're not going to expect it to be around forever. Ugh, 1,200 eggs, meta champion, yikes. Since your duplicate, Volbeat. Taco burrito fluid. That's some good stuff. I remember reading an article in a newspaper that said that the absolute worst tasting food of all grocery stores, the worst tasting brand, like store brand food, is Western Family. That came in last place. And even the second last place was like miles better in taste. Oil patch. Think we're all rich. $77,000 per year. What? I can tell you there's an egg hatching right now. And it's not shiny. What a surprise. I can tell you, if you're making $77,000 Canadian a year, you are far from rich. You are nowhere even close to being rich. When does Pokemon Fluid Bank close? Yeah, the Pokemon Blood Bank. The Blood Bank already closed. Yep, not even close, exactly. Oh, yeah, not that either, Jenny. You'd feel rich with your lifestyle, maybe. But keep in mind, you got low rent. Much lower than most people pay for rent. Oh, I probably have an egg in here already. Thanks for 164 likes. Would love to hit 175 again today. Yeah, 77 grand minus all the taxes you'd have to pay on it. Oh, I've got 5 eggs in the box. Nice. 77k Canadian converted is lower than the average individual US citizen. Look at that. And I took out an egg and that old man comes out there. What is the median income in the United States? That's all that's now. I was on Judge Judy. I like Judge Judy though. She's up sometimes. Frustrates me. Sometimes her logic isn't quite sound there. 31k. Oh man, come on. That's 77k is way more than 31 US. You gonna do a sketch for me? I don't know if I want that. All right, another egg. 116th egg. Oh, not shiny. 66 is the median income? Yeah, you live in California. If you make $100,000 a year, you can't even afford a house. Oh, 58k is the median income. Half of the people in the United States making 58 or more. UI designer for Crystal. What do you have for me? The boxes will display 6 Pokemon because that will you will have in your party. No, make it 5, so you have to scroll once. What? Yeah, make it show 6. No, let's make it only show 5. Then you gotta scroll down once. Yeah, it's not the best. They certainly done a lot better there, shinies, in the new games. DC, so more expensive. 19k in a town, less than 300 people. I mean, 19k is like, that's not even half of minimum wage. I'm assuming, obviously, you're not working full time, though. Aber to teleport you home from Indigo Plateau, but then once you beat it, he's gone. I think once you beat the Elite Four, the Aber guy's gone. He's not there anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Being unemployed and you could working full-time. Well, if you're working full-time, you're not making 19,000 though. Yeah, you got a daycare to run this guy. Full-time? What the heck? Man, 1990. Yeah, I guess if you're making like national minimum wage is really low, and I don't know where you live though, cool man. I know the national minimum wage is really low. $1,000 to 1,400 square foot house. 2 to 3 bedrooms will cost no less than 650,000. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. $16 minimum wage. Yeah, if you're working full-time on 16, you're making more than 19 a year. If you're working 40 hours a week or whatever. $116 on the Staryu here. This is Staryu taking a long time. Yeah, 16's like 35k-ish a year. Okay. If that house is in a decent neighborhood, it'll be 7 to 750. Yeah, that's crazy. And that's, yeah, and that's US dollars, right? All right, 117. Egg number 117 is beginning to hatch. Here we go. Not shiny. 850 is minimum. Oh, you get 10 an hour. Okay. But the rent is really cheap. Okay, so that's good. All right, bills, PC. Here we go. Deposit. Get the Staryu in there. Boom. Withdraw the egg. Here we go. Moltres special 139 special exactly 153, so I can get Bulbasaur. Wait, what? Oh, for a glitch you're doing. 5-year plan, brother's moving up the ladder, taking over in 5 years, finishes. He was pre-approved for a $200,000 mortgage. Nice. Around here, $200,000 would not buy you much, but it's certainly good for a first home. Nice, okay. Should have bought a house back in 2008. I know, now everything, yeah. What was I doing, loafing? Yeah, exactly, in grade 8. Not buying a house, man. He's gonna buy a new mobile home. Okay, rent it out. The mom and I, 900 each. Yikes, he's gouging you. Holy cow. $1,800 rent? Back in 2008. Yeah. I mean, that's $900 a month is a little bit cheaper. I would rather pay $1,100 a month and not live with my mom, but that's just me. I don't think you could pay me enough money. You could give me free rent and I wouldn't live with my mom. 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom. Where does he think he's gonna get that for $200,000? Not shiny on 118. Yeah, you should have been born earlier, that's right. Earlier. Decided to be born too late. A new city. I don't know, man. It's got it for, jeez. 200 grand for a new build. I don't buy it. But then again, I don't know what town you're in or what the costs are, but man, 200 grand here will get you like nothing. Prices of housing is so high right now. One sweet and salty, yeah, you just have to look up the ingredients list on Google. I don't know them off the top of my head. Too late to get a cheap education, too late to invest in crypto. Just the right time to watch Chem Nation streams, that's right. Yep. Gonna keep watching Chem, but not going back and forth. There you go. Also, JJ, with that situation, 900 each a month rent. I'm assuming you're gonna have to probably pay for heat and electricity on top of that. Right? Probably have to pay for tenant insurance on top of that. I mean, you already pay for tenant insurance. Yeah, it doesn't have a shutdown date yet. They did hint that it's closing down, but they haven't given us a date yet. Everything included, so heat and water and all that. For 900 a month, that's pretty cheap. Oh yeah, you can do the sandwich simulators. You can make those too. I just don't know how he's gonna get a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house for under 200 grand. That's crazy. Finally got the special Statum Ultras 153. Oh, that's right, because you're doing a glitch to get the other starters. That's right. As long as your mom knows that she's not the boss of you, you might be good, right? If you're renting 900 bucks a month, you get to make your own rules. You can put it in AC if you want. If we want pets, yep. So that's nice. I'm hunting Staryu at the moment. Bye, bro. I'm hunting Staryu. What if Pokemon plan on never shutting bank down? Their note saying transfer to your earliest convenience is just a please use our product in disguise. I mean, maybe it could be. You applied for Nexus. Yeah, those are good. Those are good cards to have there, shinies. Yeah, 5-year plan, needs to complete the course first. Hopefully, at the end of those 5 years, you could still afford a house. But yeah, didn't you say he's gonna be like taking over from the current guy who's running the place? Yeah, the other starters. Oh, how the glitch worked. First stage of Bulbasaur. Oh, they didn't register. Dang. In your Pokedex. How many eggs do I have? Do I have a full thing of eggs? Yeah, okay. We haven't seen a fresh egg in a while, though. That reminds me, I've got to renew my Nexus card. I hope I don't have to go in for an interview. That's annoying. Yeah, exactly. Off the future, exactly, right? There we go. Now there's another egg. Still no Patrick. Yeah, no starfish yet. Nothing yet. Getting close. We're 10 eggs away from being double odds on the Staryu. Your channel membership vanished. Dang, man. Well, guess what? Sunday is the memberathon, so you can buy yourself another membership. $2. That's it. $2. Or maybe you get gifted one. Sunday at noon o'clock. Central Daylight Time. Wherever you are in the world, back up an hour and 16 minutes, and that's the time we're going live on Sunday. I saw there was a recent report. There was an expectation that inflation was going to go above 3% in Canada for February. It ended up being under 3 again, which it said it defied expectations. So maybe with inflation a couple months in a row now, being under the target, maybe the Bank of Canada will start lowering their interest rates. $50 for a membership. No, you can't make them that cheap. $2. $2 for a month of Chem Nation channel membership. That's cheaper than a cup of coffee an hour. Yeah, they don't understand inflation. They say, how could inflation be coming down? The prices are higher than last year. Well, yes, we're not in deflation. Prices go up every year, but they're just not going up as fast anymore. Bloomberg saying it's going to be a while till we see housing peak prices again. I still think housing prices are still pretty expensive. They're still expensive, even with the interest rates. And you know what's happening now, because interest rates are so high. A lot of people are waiting because they know the Bank of Canada is going to be probably lowering rates this summer. So people are going to be waiting for those rates to drop. And when they do, everyone's going to be buying houses, and the prices they're going to be bidding wars. Here we go, 119. Not shiny. Dang, man. Try with the shiny swap. See if you can force hidden ability onto a Pokemon. Oh, that's what the shiny swap. You're going to try it. I'm not sure if you can do anything with the hidden ability with that. Yeah, it's true. Like, whatever. The current government we have, people are just sick of our prime minister here. But truth be told, like, really, like, he's not doing a terrible job. It's just that the opposition is very good at making you think he's doing a terrible job, and that anything that's bad going on is the prime minister's fault. I don't have a financial advisor, no. Though I should get one. I was looking at my credit card statements, And there was definitely some things on my credit card statement that nobody needs, like multiple magic kits. Great reference, yeah, from The Office. Oscar helping Michael out. And then this category here is things like that nobody needs, like multiple magic sets. Oh, man. Yeah, president's fault no matter what. Unless it's something that's good that happens, then the president has nothing to do with it if he's on the other side. All right, egg number 120. We're getting very close to double odds. Shiny Staryu! Bingo bango! 120 eggs, and there it is. Let's go. Let's go. Big Cheese told me that it would shine, and there it is. Look at how different that Staryu looks compared to the sprite underneath my face here. You were here, Muffin Man. Safwan knew it. Look at all the nices and the congrats and the bingo bangos in the chat. Beautiful looking starfish there. 120 eggs. Beautiful. Basically a buzzer beater. Yeah, we got a little bit of time left. Hey, Razzie. 30 seconds after the shiny. There we go. Now we gotta save the game. You were here, Twilight Gamer. All right, there we go. I guess what I can do is I'm gonna deposit it into my shiny box here. And yeah, time to hatch the rest and pull the Staryu out, exactly. Okay, deposit that beautiful Staryu. Look at that thing. With the blue gem in the middle. Alright, we're gonna go back to box number 5. I gotta hatch the rest of these things. Yeah, I gotta keep the streak going, right? Finding a shiny tomorrow, that's right. You missed it, dang it! Alright, let me go talk to this, get my Staryu out of here. Let's see how many levels my Staryu's gained. Oh, 18, that's $1,900. What now? Well, I don't know if Neo is here. Neo would have got to pick the next shiny, but if Neo's not around by the time I start putting a next one, I think I'm gonna do Pinsir. I think I'm gonna do Pinsir next. Now I'm just gonna ride up and down and hatch the rest of these. Once I get an extra spot, then I'll put the Pinsir in, and then I can start. Yeah, is Neo in here? I have to try to keep track of this. Oh, not another shiny Staryu. Can you imagine getting the other, you're gonna hold off on a second one? Yeah, I don't want to go back-to-back Staryu or whatever. I'm gonna hatch the rest of these Staryu eggs. Deposit, let's get rid of this Staryu. Level 5-er. And we're gonna withdraw this. And I guess I should deposit this other Staryu because I don't need it right at the moment. And then I can withdraw this. And then, actually what I'll do, Bill's PC, Change the box. I don't know what box my pincer is in. I'm not sure what pincer is in. I gotta find my pincer. Just get that ready. That way I can, nope. I think it's in box 2. That way, once I hatch the next egg, I can put in the pincer and start collecting eggs. Still no Zapdos for you, 29.27. I hope you're gonna get it soon. Pincer? I hardly know her. Oh, come on. I deposited the shiny Staryu, yep. It's deposited, it's in there. Oh, I didn't even actually check to see if the box had it or not. I know, it took so long to change the boxes. You have to do it manually too. Like if you filled up, if you caught all your Pokemon, and then the box filled up, then you couldn't catch anymore. Snubble. Nature guesses. When did Natures come in? When did we get Pokemon Natures? Gen 3? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because I just caught Deoxys, and we checked the nature on the Deoxys. And then Zach said yikes on it. Found a Ditto, went back from the route with a trainer flew. Okay, there you go. And you got your Bulbasaur, nice. Very nice. I gotta spend a little bit of time off stream, collecting, trying to get as many of the decks as I can, or just a bunch of just the first form or whatever. That way, when I do hatch the shinies, if somebody says, "Hey, let's do Growlithe next," then I've got a Growlithe already in a box waiting to go, kind of thing. Wasn't far from Mom teaching me how to manage money properly, setting me up for the future with good credit. There you go. But you don't even use your credit, JJ. You don't even need credit. Oh, you got shiny Neoligo. Congrats, Matthew. Same method. You do use your credit, so you have a credit card. Yeah, you got your Amazon credit card or whatever. Not fun hunting with Sneasel in a snowstorm? No, it's just hard to see or what? 69 people hanging out, 169 likes. Thank you, everybody. Alright, I'm gonna actually bump this up because there's 122 total eggs. And when I eventually go back and do a second Staryu, I want to be able to check the live stream and see what we ended at. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, around 200, so that's real quick. Alright, let's get rid of this Staryu. Let's withdraw. Let's see if I can find if I got Pincer in here. Here it is. Now we'll give the old man the Pincer. Okay, and now I just gotta make sure that they're actually breedable. Friendly with Ditto. Okay, so it'll make eggs. Where do you get more Beast Balls, Ultra Sun and Moon? The Aether Foundation. Aether Foundation is where you get more Beast Balls. I think you have to be post-game, I'm not sure. Yeah, you can buy them. Buy as many as you want. Alright, here we go. We're moving on to Pincer. I guess I'm gonna keep the Staryu sprite up there until I'm finished catching the rest of the Staryu. And then I'll switch it. I'll reset the counter and we'll switch it over to pincer there. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Hey, no pincer eggs yet. Still waiting for a pincer egg. Ooh, -10. It's warmed up a little bit. Hey, Hefty, you got the female Hippodon and Sigalith. 3 more for the wormholes and you're done from the green ones. Very nice. I think you said you're going to clear them out completely. That's the plan, right? Before restarting the game. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Right, since all the legendaries are gone quicker. Gotcha. What I would recommend doing, since you're only restarting one of the copies, right? I'd recommend you pick your starter, catch a second Pokemon, move your starter from Pokemon, from the fresh save file of Pokemon Bank, from your fresh save file into Pokemon Bank, into your other game. With the experience share, grind the Elite Four a little bit, get your starter up to a real high level, or grind Chanseys or something with the Lucky Egg, and then transfer it back, and then you can breeze through the game, kind of thing. Good idea, thank you. There you go. Yeah, just move it into your moon copy. Put a Lucky Egg on it, SOS chain Chanseys for a little bit, get it up to level 50 or something. Shouldn't take too long. And then, yeah, then you just cruise through the game. You won't have to worry about obedience, because you'll be the original trainer. We're hunting Pincer now. Llama Games, Pincer. So I've just collected the first Pincer egg. I've got 4 more Staryu eggs that need to hatch. And hopefully this Pincer doesn't take as long as a Staryu. And you know what's pretty crazy? It's a 1 in 64 chance that the Pokemon shines on the very first egg. You know, if I'm doing 180, easy 180, more than 180, you know, 240, almost 240 eggs. So that's an expected value, you know, 4 shinies on the first egg. No Staryu at 123. Yeah, Pincer's pretty good. Yeah, it's basically a perma boosted. With 1 check every, you know, 3.5 to 6 minutes. So, we're doing pretty good. I'll have to update the spreadsheet to 120 Staryu eggs. I'm gonna keep the counter going, that way when I go back and or what? Yeah, when I go back or whatever, then I can keep track. Or what I could do is I can put a note in the spreadsheet on the Star Me saying that I've already hatched this many Staryu eggs, just so I can keep track of the count or whatever. Uh, 5 Magikarp checks every 2 minutes or so. In the later gens, right? In the older gens, it takes a lot longer to get the eggs. I was doing Abra before, actually. I was hunting for Abra, and I finally I was a little bit over odds. It was 70 something eggs for Abra, And then I ended up getting a second shiny, just hatching the remainder of the eggs. So that was kind of cool. So I've got 2 of the 3 Aberline done. Yeah, 1 egg every 30 seconds. Yeah, that's really fast. And Magikarp eggs, they're so quick. Hey Taro, yes, we actually did get shiny Staryu at 120. Now I'm just hatching the remaining I'm hatching the remaining eggs, and we've got Pinsir now in the daycare. We've got Pinsir in there. Taking the shinies down hefty. Yeah, that's why people use Magikarp for the shiny swap, exactly. In Generation 7, when you collect, when your box is full, do they automatically go to the box or not? Or do you have to make room before they get sent to the box? When your party... Yeah, sorry, when the party's full. In Gen 7, the eggs automatically go into the box. Okay, you have it set to automatic, okay. So you don't have to make a room in your party to collect the new egg. Shiny swap a Lumi? Yeah, Lumise if you could do it. Hey, you got your shiny male Sneasel Bylove. That's awesome. Sneasel's cool, yeah. Alright, we got 3 more Staryu eggs before the Pinsirs start hatching. I think Pinsir is the same, like 5,600 steps. Eevee's not going to be the funnest. Eevee, I'll need 6 shiny Eevee, and Eevee has a higher amount of steps required. Yeah, it'll either ask if you want to switch it with the party member or go into the box, or auto in the box. Okay, gotcha. Regice? Oh, Matthew going for Regice next. Careful that you don't soft reset over to Regice twice. Not marked, but hey, you know what? Do game corner. Yeah, that'd be a lot slower though. You're a pro, awesome. No second shiny Staryu. We got 2 more chances. No way to make eggs faster in Gen 2. Slower than hatching eggs? Well, yeah. We're talking about 5 hours on average per shiny. Versus, I don't know how long it takes to get to 1 in 8,192 at the game corner. Looking for another Pinsir egg. But yeah, in the fastest way to collect eggs in Generation 2 is if they're the same species in a daycare with different trainer IDs. The slowest is different species with the same trainer ID. So I've got different species with different IDs. What's shiny seal look like? It's kind of like more golden colored. It's like a really faded golden. Deposit, Staryu, release. I'm curious how long a game corner Eevee check would take. Because you'd have to soft reset, go in, talk to the guy, pick the Eevee, and then I think you have to look at the stats, right? I don't know if it shows you shiny or not. I can get a rough estimation here. Let's say if it's 25 seconds per check. Times 8192. So many seconds divided by 60, divided by 60. You're looking at 56 hours. On average. Per Eevee. Versus, 6 hours hatching on average. Alright, we got another Staryu egg. Another Staryu egg. Not a second shiny Staryu. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum. Do we have another pincer egg ready to go? No, we don't. Yeah, I think it's one more Staryu left to go, and then the rest should be pincer. I think. One shining star, his name is Bunsen. Bunsen to female, Quagsire, shiny. Thanks for 172 likes. We are only 5 likes. 3 likes, away from the like goal. 3 likes away from our like goal. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I mentioned this yesterday. When we got the shiny Deoxys and I put on the actual game music. I told you guys I was gonna get a copyright claim on the music, and sure enough, we got a copyright claim on the Deoxys theme music. So I've disputed, obviously, the claim, and either the claimant will remove the claim, or they'll just wait 30 days, and then the claim will expire. Yeah, it's DistroKid or Inner Street Recordings. It's a website that you can sign up for a membership. You can upload your own original music, and then DistroKid, they put it all into Apple Music and Spotify, right? It's copyright music. You put your own original music. And I'm assuming whoever this person is probably put in a Deoxys music remix or something that's very close to the Deoxys music. So then the YouTube or whatever music algorithms thinks that it's this copyrighted music when it isn't. All right, here we go. Staryu 126. Not shiny on the Staryu on 126. So let me reset the counter here. And we will switch up the sprite. There we go. Look at that little pincer. He's so tiny looking there. All right, maybe we get about 15 minutes, 20 minutes left. Yeah, I shine for you. Give me my cut. Are you a firm believer in good and bad karma? Karma is in some sort of cosmic force? No, I don't believe in karma. I believe if you're a bad person and you do bad things to bad people, that eventually those people will come back after you. And if you do good things for good people, then the people will reciprocate. But I don't believe in some cosmic force that governs it all. The fact today, before I got the 5-year plan news, short on YouTube that says, tomorrow you receive good news on something. Ah, so you're one of them horoscope believers. Let me tell you, every day, pretty much for every person, there's at least going to be one good thing that happens. It's all about perspective. Had you not gotten that good news about that, you would have enjoyed your fish and chips and been like, man, that was a good thing. I don't have a favorite bug type. Yeah, the Gen 2 sprites, I don't have them listed. Or I don't have them up or whatever. But I could pull them off. Yeah, we got the Staryu. We got it at 120. DJ, 120 eggs. So a little bit under double odds. Good and bad things happen to you whether you're a good or bad person. Just strive to be a good person. That's right. My first ever recorded shiny was Haunter. The first day I ever did a live stream shiny hunter, we got shiny Haunter. Best reaction, most insane reaction you'll ever see. 130 Pokemon into Dex. Oak says you're becoming a pro. There we go. There you go. You're getting real close. Great stream. Help me blaze through some tasks at work. You're welcome, Jerry. Thank you for keeping me company, too. Streaming late today. Yeah, I'm trying to extend the length of the live streams. See if that helps pull in some additional viewers, you know. Yeah, don't be that kind of person, right? Big cheese. Man, the pincer eggs, though, are taking a while to produce here. I know what video you're looking up, yeah. You missed the Staryu. Yeah, you did. 120 eggs. So almost double odds. Almost double odds. But we know we have a rule here on the channel of Chem Nation is that you can't get more than two. You can't get more than two over-odd hunts in a row. So Deoxys was over odds. Staryu was over odds. So now this has to be under odds. Left, oh, at 116. Oh, man. Oh, so close. Ooh, a SWAT commander. That's your uncle, you mean? For max security, yeah, that'd be a kind of a scary job, I think. All right, we'll see. We got, what, 13 minutes left. We can see if we can hatch a couple pincer eggs. Maybe we get a really fast pincer shiny. Shoot beanbags. Yikes, yeah, when they get too rowdy, I guess. Imagine that would hurt. All right, bye, love. Yep, it's morning in the game. Good luck on the Klefki. I'm eventually gonna move them up to Pokemon Home, yeah. So that when I go look at my shiny living decks in Pokemon Home, all of the Generation 1 and 2 shinies will have that little Game Boy origin mark. Except for the Mew, because you can't shiny hunt Mew in the original games there. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, that, so you let him tase you once, Big Cheese, and that was enough. I imagine it wasn't fun. Now, does it still hurt after you shut it off? Best name for a security guard would be Max. Max Security. That would be a good name for a security guard. Really cool, need a video in the channel, all your shinies from the mainline games. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, if you type in ! shiny Dex, you can see on Pokedex Tracker what kind of shinies I have. Sorta, you've been hit bit by an electrical socket. No. Maybe when I was like 5 and I stuck the tweezers in there. But nothing that I can remember. Tased or pepper spray? I'd probably choose tase because I think that would be painful for the least amount of time. I think the pepper spray, that lasts a long, long time. You're in pain for a while for that. Big Cheese has been tased and says, yeah, 10 million%. You'd rather be tased. Where'd you get your glasses, and are they blue light blocking? I got my glasses from Zenny, and no, they are not blue light blocking. They're just regular prescription, single vision prescription glasses. I haven't seen any solid evidence that there's enough blue light from monitors to really do anything. Washing your eyes out does not just go away right? Like when you drink water after eating spicy food and it feels nice for a quick second and then it burns again. Still waiting for this first pincer egg to hatch. I'm not sure what the hatch cycle is on pincer, if it's longer than the standard. Let's see, what does it say in here? It says, ooh, it's making sounds. It's going to hatch soon. Jalapeno juice in my eye once. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. I was cutting up my Scotch bonnet peppers, which are equivalent heat to habanero peppers, yesterday. And afterwards, I washed my hands with soap and water. 30 seconds, washing my hands. And then later, my eye was itchy and I rubbed my eye and it get really spicy still, so... apparently washing your hands with soap and water doesn't take all the spice off right away. Counting Pokemon? Yeah, not what games I have to shiny. Yeah, just the Pokemon themselves. Yeah, you can't release Pokemon eggs. It's lame. You have to hatch them. You have to hatch them. It's kind of lame. Alright, this first pincer should be hatching any moment now. Higher than average hatch cycle in Gen 2. Not nearly as bad as Chansey. Okay. Actually, let me see. Gen 2 hatch cycle. There was a website that I used to look at, it would tell me. Here we go, let's see. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, pincers a little bit. Regular eggs, most of them are 5,200 steps. Pincer is 65, so it's a little bit longer. Pincer's a little bit longer. 52 versus 65, so an extra 1,300 steps. Got warned in your server, what did you do? At least I've got another egg waiting for me. How many Gen 5 shinies you need? Yeah, black and white hunting when? Yeah, I don't, we'll see. Baby powder for spices, what? I wouldn't want to put baby powder in my eyes, though, if I got pepper sprayed, or in my mouth. Oh, in a general instead of channel, okay. Alright, here we go, first pincer egg. Can we get a first egg shiny? Not shiny on the first egg. Not shiny. Yeah, it's a good idea to check the rules tab in the Discord server just to custom yourself there. We just try to keep it that way to make sure the chat kind of keeps clean and all that. Try to keep it a bit organized in a Discord server. Promise not to insult your darn shiny, but you're not shiny hunting, so I don't know. It's not too big of a deal. That's right. If you do that, just try to keep it to the trades. I wish all channels are shown by default. Are they not? Alright, we got about 6 minutes left. Maybe we can get another 2 pincer to hatch or so. I mean, you should have access to all the channels. Ah, you still got that Growlithe hunt, okay. It's on your permanent record. That's okay. Nobody looks at your permanent record anyway. We're only 1 like away from 175. 175. We need 1 more like for 1 more luck. Don't let the like goal win. We gotta beat the like goal. We gotta surpass it. We have 67 people watching the live stream still. Perhaps one of those people have not liked the stream yet. Or maybe they just actually don't like the stream. That's a possibility too. Yeah, for some reason it shows you guys like 1 more than I see. There, now it says 175. And just as we hit 175, 176 on the likes, we got another egg hatching. Is it gonna be Pinsir to purple? It is not. It's Pinsir to brown. Okay. You don't like the stream? I love it. My kids have done that too. I don't, oh, do you like your supper? I don't like it. I love it. The daycare man existed 4 generations, 2 to 5, and never learned how eggs were made. That's right. 38 more, please. No, I don't have time for that. The kids are smart. Yeah, they are. Smart Alex, that is. Ayo! Where's my Pinsir egg? Come on, I don't like having empty egg slots here in my party. Drops the mic, that's right. Oh, come on, Pinsir, let's go. Let's give me an egg here. Go play with Ditto and give me an egg. Third time's the charm, that's right. We probably got time for the 1 more egg here. And then we'll call it a live stream. Could you imagine 3 eggs on a Pinsir? I mean, I did get 3 eggs on Horsey. I'll spend a bit of time tonight trying to catch a couple more Pokemon. I gotta go find a Heracross, actually. I gotta find a Heracross. I gotta put in like my trainer ID or whatever on the website to find what trees have Heracross in them. Yeah, that's good, JJ. Statistically, it's likely to happen several times more. Yes. I mean, if I hatch 240 shinies, right, basically, you know, you would think that maybe 2, 3, 4 of them might even be on the first egg. Use the PK Hex plugin. Yeah, get out of here with that. Oh, to show the exact spot. I see what you mean. I thought you meant to just get the shiny or something. A monk with all this wisdom. Yeah, okay, JJ. But monks don't talk, so you wouldn't even be able to share it. Yeah, I think it has to do with your trainer ID or something that has to, it deals with what trees they have it in. When have I ever, well, you haven't. But I just think of PK Hex as like, as a Pokemon generator thing. I know there's more you can do with it. Still no egg, look at that, it's taken forever for this egg to show up. I'm not gonna go online on the 3DS right away. I'm on that high horse, that's right. That's right, I sit on that high horse because I'm so much holier than thou. Alright, here we go, last egg of the day, pincer number 3. Can we get a super early shiny? No, it's brown. Thanks for tuning in, 176 likes though, I really appreciate that. But just before we go, thank you Neo for the 1 gifted, actually 2 gifted memberships. 2 gifted memberships from Neo. We had Kelsey flexing 16 months of channel membership, and then Shiny's flexing 20 months. Don't forget, Memberathon is on Sunday. Okay, so make sure you come hang out with me for a bit on there. Take care, you guys have a great rest of the day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.